Started out at the back of the show. I've had enough of being part of the crowd. So much for making a plan. Just gonna dive in and do it loud. Just shout it, I won't listen. If this is about a reason,
Alright. Let's do this. How's everyone doing today? Oh, okay. Alright, let me start again. Oh my gosh, game's updated. Okay, well, I guess we're not ready. I mean, unknown time remaining. You're not gonna update? Oh, this is unexpected. The game is not updating. Give me a second here. I'm late because I went to care of one thing in No Man's Sky. I was getting my living tickets. I want to take care of that, but I don't think it went that long. There's just so much I have to take care of because I wanted to like pick a bunch of options that I wanted to get right. Give me a second here. Okay, so the game's just not updating. I'm gonna cancel it and try again and see if I fix it. I'm gonna use my gaming assistant. Would have been in the game by now, actually. Okay, there we go. Oh nope, there I go. There it went. Not sure what's going on right now, but yeah, I complete the game. GF. This is not what I expected to happen. Houston, we have no data. And I have no idea why. Weird. Are they having a DDoS attack, or is that just me? Like, no idea. Weird. Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna try closing the whole thing and get back up to I don't think to do a hot fix like last night. It's weird. And it stopped again. Okay, there it goes. Okay, this is gonna be the slowest update in history. I totally forgot. I didn't think I didn't hit that ending update on my side, but I would have taken care of it by now. But yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's time to beat this. Gotta show this that I'm having update problems. Didn't even think, no, well, are you actually having update problems, or like what's going on? Oh, that's oh hey, what was that? Anniversary sale. Ooh, they have the mountains burn. I can't remember those events. I mean, I'm pretty sure I think they shortened like how those things works now, so I can just get the item, pick the emote and item you want without having to do the whole thing if you don't want to. I'm not sure. I don't mind doing. I don't mind doing. I don't think I mind. Right now, as of right now, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say I don't think I mind. I'm gonna go because like the first event was the summer event where I just got that cool like fan emote. At first, I wasn't really interested. I was like, you know, I'm gonna look at it later and I'm gonna want it. So let me just go ahead and get it. And then I got it really quickly. And I was like, oh, kind of nice. Kind of nice. It's very nice. You right? Alright. Once more into the MSQ, my friend. Just looking forward to it. I want to get into that dungeon, I want to get into that dome. Wait a minute. Domain? Oh, am I unlockable? I am not unlockable. Damn it. Hey, am I unlockable? Hold on. Oh, I'm not. I am unlockable. Oh. I was like, oh. Okay, I think I broke the data to this again, which is, well, I'm still trying to do this. I'm still trying to do ultimates, obviously. Okay, you know what to give on screen. Okay, look, I have the whole thing. Like, figured. This picture must modify only when you can see the. Okay, I'm sorry, you can't see it right now. I don't. The game takes a while to load on screen. Anyway, I'm guessing when Yoshi was like trying to hide part of the screen, he was trying to hide that. But it was on the loading screen, but it's not on the loading screen when I look. For some reason. Anyway. Song's coming to an end. Wait, what is going on? Load? You got game capturing, right? Yes. Oh wait, no, wait, I just got it's not working. Hold on. I am the dumb. The game was not in full screen. Woo! Alright. Oh, now I gotta turn the volume up so you can actually hear the game. Give me a second. Okay, now this is full screen, so it should capture any second now. There she blows. Okay, who eat phone? Let me see if I can get into something like the normal grades. Hell yeah. I'm gonna promote channel when I get in. But people know what's hot. Tell them what is hot. UTF. And hey, they're interested. I might stream. Actually, I think I'm gonna change up my map. Nice. I may experiment with some buttons. Don't give me that look. Which... capitalize it. That way it's important. Mm-hmm. I kinda wanna do it like this. And yeah. Is there 2 T's on letting? Now I want to get this right. Sorry, not talking. I'm thinking. That lets. There's 2 T's on letting. I think it's 1 T in letting. Probably misspelled letting. Otherwise, 1 T. There is 2 T's on letting. Oh, I was right. Okay. Yeah, do with that. It's a little like extra. Like I've been listening to MSQ for so long, I think I understand what to put in those little extra things. Bye. Hold on. Did you know I'm live on Twitch right now? I'm by and say hello. Hold on. I think I'll keep it short and sweet. Yeah, always not too much info. Make it less formal. The top of the letters. We're gonna find out for that right now. With this. Now. Ask. Thanks. Cool. I think that's what I'm using right now. You know what? Even if it's not, boom. Okay, now it is. Okay. Cool EO phone. Now, I think that's what I need to get in there. Hopefully it's not the Alexander raids again. I like the Alexander raids, but I don't need to do them right now. I'm trying to get more people to the channel. I don't need a bunch of people who are just starting out the game being like, oh, I can go check out this guy who's streaming right now. And then it's like, oh, he's already in DawnTrail. Well, I can't watch now because that's spoilers. And I'm trying to do the story, you know? Or else when I get people who are like, well, they're as close to where I'm at as possible, and like in Walker Wade. So I think that would work. I don't think I need though. Wait a minute. Hold on. My house is fine. I've just done it in like a week, I think. You know what? Actually, I've just done it in a week, haven't I? Ooh. Page what? Let's go into my house. So, by that I mean let's just go inside, get out, and come back here. Because I don't want to lose that thing. All right? I got lucky getting my, and I'm not about to lose it. But asked me to actually move over to Aether because they like me so much, and it's like, oh, I appreciate that. But I'm happy where I'm, you know. This but a tang. They go sklat. Pum 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 pum. Hey, I'm not hot. Yeah, so I'm definitely not going to be leaving this place anytime soon, so I like my house. Hello. Maybe eventually I'll get a... Maybe I look forward to the day when I actually get enough gil before a bigger house. And I look forward to the day. I think we're going to get housing in Garlemald next, to be honest. Like, okay, Garlemald's been destroyed, yeah? I see a good chance of when they get close enough to back on their feet again, that we can actually go and help with the rebuilding of Garlemald. Like, when you have a destroyed city, we're obviously going to have to help rebuild it. At least I hope so. And when we do, we're going to get the chance to, I'm guessing, have housing on Garlemald. I mean, that makes sense at least. We get housing on the first. Not the first, on Garlemald. I mean, I would love if there to be housing on the first instead. But maybe they can't do it because there's not enough space on the first, because the whole place is just been covered in light. Maybe we'll have to wait for that one before we get housing there. Of course, it's the Alexander Raids. It's always the Alexander Raids. It's weird because no one likes to trash in the Alexander Raids, yet everyone keeps queuing up for them. I think we're here at Clever New. Probably the archer, probably the machinist, probably the paladin. Let's see. Probably the not the gunbreakers. You have to be a certain level of gunbreaker. Oh my gosh, it's actually a dead end. I didn't see that coming. I've been over this thing like 1,000 times. I didn't know there was actually a dead end there. That's actually news to me. I'm afraid like 1,000 times. People keep queuing up for it. Man, I love Alexander, but like, what else like to do the newer raids? Those are actually have awesome music, and I can, you know, advertise, and there's more interesting mechanics. Not saying that there isn't cool stuff in this raid, but like, you know, I can give them a cool set there. I wish I had my full move set. I wish I could show you moves. Well, anyway. Okay, we're gonna have to move away, I think, for this one. I think it's actually gonna be one that falls down after Faust is done. Oh, okay, we're onward to, compressor? No. Suppressor. That was it. Suppressor. Woo! Oppressor. Oh, it's something like some kind of suppression. We're onward to Oppressor. Not a hard fight by any means. We'll ever come back to redo some of the folk fights based on wait, their engine room 262, their machinery bay 44. I just realized, did we come out clear 3 rooms, or we ran through one of them? Okay, sure, you're right. Well, anyway, I thought we had any extra enemies that showed up. I'm not sure how this fight works. Kind of like just get right through it so quickly. I don't know if that's essential with the fight or just us players in general. Oop, uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I like the design of the processor though. They keep using his model. I guess not exact model, but they used it for like what was it? Endwalker when they go into the dungeon. Oh, you're talking my butt off. That's it. This crime is in one direction. The last thing I know is the tactic and delirium unsuspected. So the static turned into reason. The traditions become completed. Stab into tree to and reset. Good. I like that he even knew. I like that even back then they would tease him when Elwalker was going. Oh, for you. Uh-oh. I'm a head out, because I'm not taking that stuff. Thank you much. I mean, I guess I could risk it for the biscuit, and like, I'm sure there's some people here who are like level 90s or whatever, who are trying to like, like did that count or didn't? They're trying to just do the more recent raids or get stuck in Alexander. But I kind of don't want to risk that. Sectoral, yeah. Springs. There it is. I don't want to risk it. Because personally, I enjoy, you know, oh, that's awkward. I enjoy not spoiling anything for anybody in the story. Like, let them see where it goes, and without me just going like, oh hey, remember how we destroyed Heidelin, the actual primal and stuff like that, you know? Like the Heidelin, and then she's actually a primal, and how we killed Zodiac, and like the first halfway through the expansion of Endwalker? Yes, it's rude. How Menthilia died? Shadowbringers? I got a big Menthilia? Spoilers much? Like mega spoilers much? Okay, it's over here now. I don't know how big the circle is, but hopefully not that big. Hoping this right outside of it. I am indeed right outside of it. Woo! Almost. You see? Yeah, not able to rotation, but I don't have weight. I don't have atonement, which is unfortunate. I might go for this 80. Oh, so I would have had atonement from I would have had atonement in this expansion, but only after reaching 80. Wait, no. Wait. 36. What's the maximum level switch? Oh, it was 70. Never mind. Because level 80 is the max for Shadowbringers. So I got atonement in Shadowbringers. Why are we getting lightheaded? Oh, careful on this thing. Or getting icy. I don't like when the floor gets icy. But not hard to move. Unless he does the ice ball thing, but he has to build that up first, so. Oh, well, if it does even that. I am here. Apparently the game does not think so. Freaking rude. I was here. Anyway. Pump up the damage. Try to get through this as fast as possible. No, I'm starting to wonder if there is a way that we can, like, keep all of our current abilities while also doing, like, low-level content. I was thinking, like, well, they would have to have our abilities, like, hit for, like, almost nothing, wouldn't they? My abilities hitting for, like, 150, 100, oh, like, 150, 260, 360. Oh, did he just do a thing on me? Oh, I think he did. I think he did protect. Actually did not get that. Did it cover me? I'll cover you, you cover me. We won't cover each other. Probably. That's a good problem right there. It's really cool that all of them actually even cover it, though. Well, at least I am. Yep, Paladin's here, so why not? Off tank privileges! Collecting the tank using wings! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get with without that. Two paladins. Well, one paladin can use the thing to protect the other paladin from the thing. And I got all the crap I don't need. Great, thanks. I definitely needed something to fill up my inventory space. Thank you. Anyway. Even after I gave you wings. There you overload my crap with crap. I gotta figure out what I can and can't, what I can keep and what I can't keep. I don't want to get rid of, like, do I have I think it's the chi bolts. Yeah, I guess the chi bolts I have to worry about. Escape bolts. Latch. No. Escape bolts. Not sure what I can even keep anymore. Now that I got all that crap in this raid. I need those Alexander bolts, but I'm gonna toss them anyway. Oops. Limbs. Almost didn't see it. Let's see. Something else here taking up space besides the boxes that give me armor. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I think I'll just keep crank, but I'm gonna toss it anyway. I think the obfuscate. We'll toss it. That was something I was trying to keep, but I have no idea anymore. I think all the stuff I have is belt escape stuff. Nothing else out of place right now. Maybe that accordion lens. And I think that's it. There we go. We are good. Oh, I didn't put that into my retainer. That's fine, though. More to under the bridge. Time to get more stuff. Add to my collection of shit. Oh, right. Oh, right. $97. We're close to 98 yet. We get 98. Nothing. Ooh, enhanced hint. Pants. Pants. Okay. Let's do this. I don't remember. It's really endless. You find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want to purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest, and analyst. The thing you can't handle, right? Oh, I got this. I got this. I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing where Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh, you're about to find out. Let's go fudge around. No, it's an analyst. I think I've seen those things actually. But wait, they keep fire crystals so they just eat them so they can. Not the cactus, right? No, those are not the cactus. Not the cactus. Oh wait, oh, is that the blue exploding bomb things? It makes sense, I guess. Wait, is it them? No. Trying to guess which ones they are. Interesting though. I think a lot of these things are blue, type because of the fact that they've been eating cerulean. Interesting. Hello. Twine Trapper. On your fate. My thing is right in your face. This is awkward. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get away with this without them attacking me eventually. Okay. Oh. Run the shit now, I guess. Wait, that gimmick only applies after the animation finish? That's interesting. That one's gonna be a problem, I feel. Oh no, I'm doing the fate. Wait, what? Oh, I ran right past my location. That was weird. I was like, wait, this is my location? Is this my fate? Does this thing I have to do? I got like the same thing from both of them. I was like, wait, what? Okay, never mind. And Margaret's tells her, oh, there she is. How'd I run past her? How'd I do that? How'd I manage that? Nani? Okay. Wonder it was right inside the fate. Anyway. Hi. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. It's also really hot here. It's a desert. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Yeah, I got this. This is super easy. That's spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Sounds good. Over here. Think about something I don't really want to talk about just yet, because I don't have any good context for group to understand. You gonna leave me alone? Please don't leave me alone. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Why is it purple? Usually this would attack me. That was weird. So it's the cactus. Usually having a purple thing like that means there's gonna be an attack. It's gonna try to kill me when I get there. So if you kill a few common ones, it's only a matter of when. Thus. Alright. Let's go. Onward Dorgle. Oh, can't fly yet. Right. You have to find those last two things. Onward Dorgle. Oh, that's a cactus turtle. That's all. Sometimes fly. Right, we're gonna head this way. Oh, there's no enemies. So I can just take a quicker shortcut than I did before. No. Big Gone Diamond. I love that battle music. I'm gonna add that to my playlist. Actually, I think. I love that. That's a good battle music. Hello. Let's keep this on at all times. I mean, we got into like level 90 raids. I know I'm not like keep the I know I'm gonna keep the docile active at all times. Oh, that when I hit the hitch, I would have been the enemy. I will leave. Perfect. Anyway, what was I saying? That was something. That what it was already. Where is she? She's over here. Let's not run into another fate again and get confused. I think someone's over there doing the fate, which is good. So, I'm gonna turn around to see. I saw something just fly up out of there. I don't know if that was what that even was. Anyway. Onward! Let's go talk to the lady. Well, amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shinzoa. I'll see that he gets it. I take it myself, honestly. That hard. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he's grumbly, if he knew I was asking this, please take care of. I know he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this. Please take care of Ellen Spaya. Ah, of course. I think he's a grown man. He can take care of himself. I'm sure a lot of female FF players are just frothing at the mouth and we'll take care of him. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet him, I saw Wuklamat meet her. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading to the station. Now I'm thinking about Erenville. Meet him. Anyway, let's get right over there. Wish I could fly here, man. I'm kind of nice. Won't be that easily. Won't be that easy. And I'll get there eventually. Actually, I have to finish up the last quests of the area, don't I? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then this one gives me the fifth. Gives me the fifth one anyway. Just like to quickly talk to them, I'm sure, and immediately get what I need. Ooh. The last wind orbs. I never actually said I was going to take time during the stream to actually, at the end of the stream to actually get the wind orbs for the area I'm in currently. I only did that once for like the one area. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it again, but I will get to it. I will get to it. Anyway, where's Lamont? Where is she? There she is. Erinborough. Ellen Spira? It's Erinville. Thank you. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Lamont. The nose that told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I'm sure everyone's gonna answer the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Sorry, I was gonna say something. I'm afraid that the guy's gonna lose his wife. I don't want to happen. But I could see it when I was like, it's just gonna be a dungeon. It's kind of hard to lose his wife in the dungeon. But I could also easily see it being like, you know, a cutscene that leads to the dungeon. Like we go to blow up the wall that leads into the dome, and that's when his wife dies, and then we go into gosh darn, hold on. And then we go into the dungeon. Think on that for a second. Okay. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll take your ears off once my mother starts. There's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to help. Let's return to help where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Sounds good. Wait a second here. Hello? How's everyone doing? Sorry to have you move again, Fontaine. We need your help. You haven't made any progress on the train yet. Come on. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. This should be the voice acted. Since the attack on Tyrol, I have been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Volcan, Val Coan, well, I really can't do names. I leapt at the chance to do my part. Koana? Yeah, there we go, Koana. Not the K-O in there, it's Anna, so Koana. Peace will be restored when... Hey, Mabel. Will be restored when we can all enjoy a nice cup of mascot. Boy. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Sounds good. While I assist with the efforts here, I, Luminary Golf Sounds like a name. Again, sounds like a name that got his name for probably what Chance Meatballs come up with. Oh, Flynn. High Luminary Gulfler does the same at the capital. Not such that voice, but I guess we'll find out. I'm truly grateful. But all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Let's go. Oh, I was in speech already. Yes, let us get to it. And we're making sure that... Oh! Oh, that's a crystal defense. What's he trying to cut there? Dude, I love this music actually. This is actually really nice. I like this. I'm just sitting there because there's something I can actually help with. I love this. They actually gave us a day or two. I'm surprised. They actually put together a whole scene for it. That's actually pretty cool. Oh wow. Actually, they're gonna operate the cannons and stuff. That's also impressive. I don't want to skip this actually. This is like a nice little slice of life. Oh, crawling there and going to sleep. Guys, careful, that's gonna be bad for your back. Welcome, please go away. You know what? They didn't do the cooking thing, but they definitely did something for this. This is nice. All right, everyone, that'll do it. Gosh darn. Oh wait, will not spy around my freaking right in front of me, where I can see it. Like it's trying to land in my nose or something. Yeah. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. That was cool. That's the moment that I was watching Brandon here, and they were talking about during the cooking moment how they kept everything safe. They didn't really pair up. They didn't really pair up anybody, you know. They didn't pair up anybody who was like definitely wouldn't work together. Like they didn't pair up Wukamat with Bakujaja or anything, and they didn't actually show like anyone actually like cooking. You know, it was like the warrior like sitting there with Cryo, and they were just like pointing to things, and then the tacos were done, and that was it. But this was like a whole sequence of like, you know, they really worked on things. They cut logs, they showed different views, pointing to people doing things and pointing at the train and putting things on the train and looking over the train, and I said cutting logs and hammering metal and people sleeping and talking and hanging out. They actually did it. They actually did one scene like that. But I guess this bited into the cooking scene because they didn't have the budget after the fight sequence afterward, and then this. Jeez. Anyway, no need for thanks. Now, whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Guess it's not voice acted. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. I love Tral. We love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you. I love Wuklamat too. I'll see more of her in the future. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. And you will not perish. I will make sure of that. If I'm saying I'll train myself and cover you. Like, like Titan when he saved my life from the fall of that ship in Titanfall 2. Like BT when he saved me during the crash of that ship in Titanfall 2. What's it training now? What's changed? Not much. It still looks the exact same. They didn't armor up the wheels or anything. They did add something to the back of it. I can only see you have to go in all the way to the back. Okay. Hold on. This is interesting. I think that is, yeah, those are, I think those are actually the crystals they use for defending Darium. They also showed cannons. I haven't seen those. They're inside those barrels and they're gonna pop out. Really cool. Oh wait, I can get look through the windows. Right. You can look through the station windows to get a good look of everything. Didn't he? Yeah. Oh, that's one of the cannons that they were working on. Very neat. Wish I let you go in there. But also, what armor? Come on, guys. We could do better than that. Use metal. This really empowered train. Surely it has enough strength to pull a few pieces of metal. That's like magical wood that absorbs ether from like what's its place? The forest. Thanks again for your help. The forest with all the blue, but all the interesting trees and stuff with plants that can't grow down there. Thanks again for your help, which wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready. All aboard! You are coming back alive. I can assure you of that. We ain't gonna have round 2. We're gonna have my dead wife and I'm gonna have round 2 of my dead wife and kid Electric Boogaloo. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Well, so actually, get a train ride to our destination, but it just got way cooler and deadlier. And Dungeon Field and destination. Yeah, we've been waiting this long, but even still, I've been waiting this long for me to finish working on the train. That was a nice little sequel, so I can wait a little longer. That's fine with me. I won't die for a few more minutes.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Fair enough.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Sounds good. Not much of a choice anyway, so.
Finished at last!
Oh! They actually did put armor on the... Whoa! Oh, they didn't put any metal armor on, but still. That's cool!
pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. Oh, they actually did put the cannon on. Also, they put more effort into the train thing than they did with the cooking. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's still cool.
Amazing!
The Dawn Blazer.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Obviously.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Ooh. Fancy.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I say I did fine. Just fine. The toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Oh, I should say, wait, say that.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Not far away, but... okay.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I feel like I can already see it, but still.
So everyone, are we ready?
Let's go.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
You better come back. It having round 2, we'll let you boogaloo. Got it? You will come back. I'll make sure of that.
All aboard!
This thing in the train engine part. Good. That way I can make sure I drag you out of there when things go south. You will come back.
Vanish.
Ooh. I love when long word spells. Break. Yes. Let's go. Did we just ride past, or is it? Oh, whoa! There it is. Okay. Okay, so we are fighting on the train. Gotcha.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
You're getting out of there alive. Aaron, don't drag her out. You have to.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Nice.
No, you don't.
Haha, fair fire. Normal fire. Cool. I guess, no, like, those aren't actually lightning guns, so yeah, that does work.
How can they switch to firearms?
Oh, you gotta get me.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh, don't you dare. Oh, no, you don't. That was me that fired that shot, I'm sure of it. Fuck off. For my friends.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Nice. Oh, Aaron Bill, you got this. Center your aim. Use the slit from the gun.
End of the line, everyone!
You better jump off. I don't care what I don't care what happens. You're getting off that train. Got it? I'll sacrifice myself. Turn that gun in its general direction. Oh, she jumped off. Good. Woo, she got off. Oh, I was gonna say, you better have gotten off that train. You are not. We are not gonna have Death of My Wife Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Got it? Get off that train.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Mostly, he says. Well, I'm not going anywhere, and that's for damn sure. I'm glad you two okay, though. Alright. Oh, great, she's still coming with us. I guess we might still have Death of My Wife Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Are the ninja or what? Vanguard. Ooh, let's say this sort of ninja. Okay, cool. I'm gonna with the silence. Not Erenville. You're joking, right? This is not my trial. This is her trial. So we're gonna do this. Let's do this. That was cool though. I liked that. I like that whole sequence.
I won't let you down.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I love you, Bree.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Deep enough. She's on sidelines for long enough. I do kind of do this engine with normal players because I think I've been doing enough with the AI. I did that one the AI. Did that one actually did with normal players. This one I did with normal players. Actually, no, this one's AI because they didn't. No, that one rushed in when I called the spiders. Well, I think I only did one with. So we do Vanguard with people. Man, I feel like it's gonna be important. You know what? I'm trusting my instincts. I think it's gonna be important. We're going in with you guys. Let's do for duty. Let's go. Dueling. I'd like people to join me for duties, but no one's ever here. So I guess we're just going to go in with the AI. I don't mind that. I definitely want people to join me for duties. It'll be fun. Let's see what we got. Vanguard. Oh, good. Things are already getting interesting, and we just broke through the gate. Let's go, boys and girls. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for Bat 2. You can say that again. Oh, I did not have... Ooh, that's the music they had also in the trailer. Okay, and a shroud now, thank you. 1, 2, 3, and we're good to go. Okay. Also, what happened to the flying inside of this here? I thought these guys went out, but now the flying unit's gone. What's the next mop here? Okay, the probably should have been people, yes. But this is important. I'm gonna like let it bring out. I actually want to see. Oh, this one guy's taking like no damage. What the heck? 1, 2, 3. I'm more efficiently than that actually by finishing the first 2 rotations. I think in the opening guide for doing Reaper's new stuff, they ask you to do the first thing, and then this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then back to that, and then, you know, that, and then, right? I find it very well. Hold on. Got rid of that. I don't know if I can explain how I was showing it again, I feel. How loud is this anyway? It's actually really loud. That way I can just be heard over the music and stuff. At least a little bit. Alright. I noticed that when I watched like my own stream that I was actually unable to be heard that well. So we'll go with that. I might turn on the volume itself and stuff, so if you just give me a second. So it's how you do cross reaping or void reaping, and then do this, and then do your normal rotation. What I've learned is you can do more by doing this, then this, into that. Then you can finish your whole rotation. What am I got to say? Well, that didn't take long, because he didn't. Roger hold command over all this, he does. Oh wow! Nice try, kid. I'm too smart to stand in front of attacks. Anyway. Some levels are hard to balance. Let's wait for that. Oh, the effects are so cool. Why did I get one myself? That was... I was saying hold on. I thought that was like the guy in the fight. I was like, what do you mean hold on? He doesn't repeat hold on. Hopefully that's not gonna get annoying. I would like that for that not get annoying, because I love Grahatia. I think you all love Grahatia. So I'm just gonna say that right now, don't let that get annoying. For the sake of everyone who loves Grahatia. I'll feel bad for the guy. Oh, for the bike, I had a cool definition too. That's cool. Anyway. That's gonna be a kind of a waste. Ah, oh, darn it. I never lived long enough for me to finish up my rotation. I feel like Lord Venus. It feels bad, man. Almost too easy. I don't have my thing yet, so I'm gonna save getting the arcane circle for when that shows up. What was that? What did I see? I think that was Cloud casting a spell on one of the enemies while he was doing an attack. Okay. And I don't want to let me get yet. I saw it, I was like, ooh, should I do that now? But no, I'm gonna wait. Let me change targets there. I'm really trying to hit everyone in a cone where I can hit them. And you're not working where I need you to. Very much like if you did. That's not what I was even talking about up to this point. So we're just gonna keep going with what we're doing here. I thought I haven't even eaten anything yet before I start this thing. That's unfortunate. Oh, what's the first boss gonna be? I wonder. Ooh, I want one of those spikes. I love technology. I love tech. I love tech stuff. I dare say we're not seeing it like before. This is not like Guardians or the Elegance. I say we've not seen this like before. Indication of rank, perhaps. A red vehicle. They're all on bikes. Initiating extermination protocol. Exterminate for you, darling. I didn't realize that's what he was gonna do. I thought maybe we'd be safe inside. That blade just now. No idea. That was close. Such speed, says Grahak. When it's firing, he says, as they just go barreling through. That's just just all on bikes, though. They just all fight on bikes. I mean, it's cool, but I think it's more the little cool than anything. It doesn't matter what type we go on, because Scarheim over here. Ah, I dodged it. Interessante. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Great, now I gotta start over again. Oh, back to gonna sneak this world. Oh, right from the boss. Oh, that's actually a fantastic one. Rude. I did the whole fight over again. One downside about doing this with a group of players, or a group of bots. If I die, I'd start all over again. I can't have Graha res me. Really sucks. That one. I thought we just actually hit that one thing I had. Darn it. Okay, I still have it prepared. Oh, does that actually give any stuff? Like it does. One, two, oh, 3. Okay, have to do all that. Close. I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. I'm trying to do my freaking meditation. There's so much going on. time to get this out of the way. Uh-oh. You freaking joke! How did I get so slow? Which one else supposed to be? Eat. Okay. Okay, we're good. This is fine. Well, yeah. And stay alive. I want to keep this adventure going. So far, so good. Seems good. Oh, I can't now. I can't actually. I have no space. I don't care. Like, I don't have any space. I actually don't have any space. But man, I can't. I knew it. I knew it was going to be some really cool gear. I knew it. As for my Reaper 2, darn you. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something cool. Dang it. Dang it! I'll fix the site at some point. So until then... That's right side? No, say it's the right side. Okay. Let's go. Oh, cool. So one of their ships. Nice try, kid. You left it goddamn missing too. Alright, now that's careful. What this map is there? I mean, that was the first boss, so I guess there's a lot more. I think it's gonna be at the end of this fight. I think we're gonna have to deal with, what's the name at the end of this fight? I think it's actually gonna be his own, like trial, because we haven't really gotten to him yet. I would not be surprised. Thing died before he can do anything. I think match take bits, honestly. These things. Okay. Well. Oh, good. Everything is working as intended. I don't have much on the mind to talk about right now, but I do have something that's caught my interest. Apparently, WoW is now doing story again. Is there no Into Their Defenses? Well, I mean, they are trying to keep us out. There's gonna be more enemies up ahead that we're going to take care of. Yeah. Wait, what's this? They made the same structures. The place keeps getting stranger and stranger. I guess you've never seen technology before.
Allow me.
Good man. We got a city girl over here. place just keeps getting cooler and cooler, honestly. Or I guess we're at the outer wall. All right, right. So it shoots from the barrier. That's what they said. There's an outer wall that extrudes from the barrier that connects to the inner area. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no. Anyway. Nice dodge it. Nice dodge it. Or probably didn't dodge it, but... I mean... At least Braha dodged it. And equal much. I think one more. Actually, I don't think I can. I think there's actually a door. I think they actually slow down how much you can pull here. Which is fine. Wouldn't mind so much if we could actually get the landbox to actually pull more. Actually, I think we did that in the dungeon, but we lost Mukomot for a second. Maybe I'll make it go faster. I think that would just make it suck more to do AoE attacks. Actually, it would make it go faster if they were all doing AoE attacks, but they're all just focusing on target. Maybe I'll do that for the next one. I'll just focus on one target. That way maybe we can fly through them, if they're all just focusing on one target anyway, so... Hello? Oh, hey! The satellites again. Awkward seeing you guys here. And no surprise, I guess. I'll see if this gets us faster. If I just start focusing on attacking as well. As if it was just like one boss.
Allow me.
You're allowed. I somehow missed the button, or it did not count the way it should have. That's fine. Okay, I technically into the fight stack with monsters faster now that I'm focus targeting instead of one hitting, instead of multi-hitting. The way to get through them much faster is than when we just AoE. Maybe we'll get to that. Maybe we'll fix that soon. Are we not going forward this time? Oh, we're taking a right. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Open a treasure coffer. I'm doing it. Oh, hello. What are you, Mr. Fancy? Hearing I need? If not, I'm going to get rid of it. It's on the way. That can go, actually. Let me give it more space. What's this? For Paladin? Yeah, it can go. Actually, you're not taking up any space. Okay, I found it. Now it can go. Cool. Cool. I don't have the outfit yet, but I'm looking forward to getting my hands on it. Well, what have we here? Another hulk of metal for the scrap pile. Oh, you guys are getting cocky all of a sudden. I'm not against it. The goal. Radio. Electromagnetic wave. The glass guy. Search and destroy. Oh boy, doing one of these things. Like in that one dungeon, where that's a thing that apparently happened. Woo! Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm lost. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh good, open up gates. What you doing? Can't just block me off like that. Got a tank buster on Luke. Come on, darn it. I hit the button. Or you didn't do much damage to me. Big butt to stretch, as one might say. I'm in a maze now. No? Oi! Freaking rude! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Searching this way more like dodge and duck and dive. Like duck and dive. More like too easy. It's almost too easy. I don't think that anymore. We protect himself from his own electromagnetic wave. I'm doing much damage right now, so I'm waiting for the thing to recharge so I can hit him with everything I got. I strike you. Fucking strike. Oh darn. That's not good. Uh-oh. Down for a second. There is nowhere to go there. Oh, you know. Almost too easy. Whew. Ha, that was too easy. She said it as I said it. Almost too easy. Ha, that was too easy. Let me move them up. I think that into my armory chest and try that on real quick. We just got cargo shorts. That's all we just got. Cargo shorts. I'm gonna toss them away. I have no space in my inventory. Badge. Where are they? Where are they? Where are people? There are vanguards. And what do I do with those cool pants? They green? They're green. Pair of vanguard. Pair of vanguard. Where's the pair of vanguard? Hold on. His pants? His legs, yeah. Hello? I see new items I just got. Hold on. Armory chest. Okay, this. Hello? That's not trying hard enough. Vanguard. What's the Vanguard? Oh, you're killing me, Schmalls. Vanguard? Hello? Did I just not get them? Okay, there they are. Very top. What's this? This is for the Picto and stuff. Oh, well, those are cool as all get out. Fine, whatever. For the tanks. Okay. Fine, win this round. Only this round. Go. I want that cool gear. Sorry. The halls hum with energy. How much further? Damn it all, the power. Damn it all, power the cross bridge, release the beast. We can stop them there. What? That's fine. I was gonna say I shouldn't waste my critical harvest here, but then I was like, oh wait, no, I thought they changed it when you actually get more out of it now. I said we don't have like a trap on the bridge. I think we're actually crossing over the barrier line now. We'll just quick and get going. This is so cool. I love this dungeon, dude. My favorite dungeon. Okay, this is my second favorite dungeon now. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite dungeon. But I have to use Set Berea. How can I possibly remove Set Berea as my favorite dungeon? What am I, stupid? That must be crazy. Set Berea as my favorite dungeon. So I can have two favorites. This is my second favorite now. I love tech stuff. The coolest one. And I love that. Ultimately, I got these cool spell effects in this dungeon. Let's send like you all the attacks now. Thank you. Last boss. We gotta get the second one, so we got home on the last one. Ooh. Going right, we're hanging the Louie. But he will tolerate us coming in for a fight. Look out! I got hit back there, I know it. Y'all gotta watch yourselves. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. Making progress. Slowly but surely.
Hold on.
We got this, Raha. Ooh, I love doing that. Always fun. That rotation. There's no Viper for this though. I really like the how the Viper has no resources they have to worry about. So you just get to go. You just get to go all out. Especially in like T. You don't have to like attack the heart or anything. You just get to stand there and just look pretty. Really nice. Alright. What we got, guys? They're growing disc. Ooh, says Graha. Alright, let's move on. Really sleep. I don't think I missed anything just yet. Any important things? Like, oh, a chest? No? Okay. Doesn't remind me of Aladdin stuff, though. Bird hostiles. Resistance is CIO. Are you right? Oh, but I wonder he did commits them to attack this area. Attack, the source. What made him? What convinced him to bring these guys to war? These guys go to war. Maybe some bots, I guess, but still. Now where he just disrupted a whole teleportation system on the 4th just because of war here. I feel like there's more going on here than we're not seeing. If the game will explain it, I have no idea. And I'm really enjoying my all hit rotation. Wish everyone else would do one. In just single target. Okay. Ooh, Crow did some of that. Some people. Good job, Crow. I defeat anything? No, because they're all just doing single target attacks. They made position much easier with bigger hitboxes. Nice. At least you definitely feel it when you consider, like, oh, you know, oh, there's smaller hitboxes on these guys. They're smaller targets, obviously. Oh, what's that over there? Ooh, what's that? What are those? Oh, it's the last boss, isn't it? Cool. Vanguard control room. Sounds good. Is that Xenos? No. It ends now. That's such a serious Street should be allowed, but it ends now. I have no idea who you are, but cool. Does it matter more? You read into you said we read our art something. I didn't catch that, but then there are the snake skinner. This would be much cooler for someone I knew. Is this their leader? Something's not right about this. I don't know. Yeah, something's not right about this guy. Can't be the leader. We know who the leader is. Yeah, something's not right about. Something's not right. That boy ain't right. On your toes, everybody. I hit the button to the crowd. Is that light ether I just saw there? Is that all you got? Okay, again, I ask, is that all you got? Jeepers. I did not expect that. I think I sit next to Ruka's lamp. I was safe over there. Yeah, it's still impressive. It's not that hard. It's not like your taxi used to avoid or anything. Oh, good broke anyway. Ah. Freak neck, dude. You can't cut us off guard like that. That's rude. Isn't your own track to blind us? Clever girl. Only one of the doit. I'm off my own rotation with that. I should be hitting that and then spamming that. I'm not doing that. Oh, this is, oh, he's a pushover. Unless he's phase 2. Oh, he's pushover. We actually don't have phase 2s normally. Alright, let's get through this. Oh, wait. There is a phase 2. Whoa. They actually did a technical phase 2. I tell you, limb from limb. Alright, Griffin, calm down. That was cool. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Do it again? No? Did not, yeah, I did not expect phase 2. They actually did a phase 2. I can't believe it. They actually did something they know should never do. Only save for like harder versions of their own raid series. They did phase 2. Let's not pay attention to what the assholes are gonna do there. I'm actually focused on them doing something really cool and unexpected. Rear guard. Oh gosh. Forward guard. Okay, that's forward. He's mix and matching now. Jeepers. What attacks haven't seen?
Hold on.
I'm holding. Okay, re-attack. It is. The rest of the ability of that. Curse. What are we doing now? I got to just attacks like. Holy. And hot damn. That portal's up. Reverse Criminy. Oh, I haven't done this yet. It don't let me have a second. Oh, they have a second resurrection.
Hold on.
Okay, that's rear. That's rear. Now I can move back. 4. That's front. That's not what he's gonna do. The front one's gonna go off just yet. 4. Yep, forward. Straight forward or back. Then he's going to. Okay, that's interesting. Feels good, man. It'd be cooler if we actually had someone that we had to deal with beforehand, but this is cool all the same. They had him attack like the area, and we had to fight him. And then he retreated. Then we went to do it with Seralja. That would have made this fight a bit more interesting. Like, oh, this guy again. All right, Joik, let's see what you got. You got away last time. Aiming, Dagger, Dagger. Oh, it can't be. It's sort of a machinist. Torch. Let's at the top. Oh, that's a nice check. And there's headphones. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. And it's for the machinist too. I'm keeping that. Are you crazy? There's a level 1 version of that. I'm keeping it as well. Daggers, however. Those can go. I'm not a ninja. Are you cray? Yeah, I'm not a ninja. Are you crazy? Almost was a ninja. It's good. They almost got the job. Banker. The what's his job? What's his name? The ninja. Oh, see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. We got a snake by the end. Jeepers. Hey, what's a snake? Ha! Got he. Anyway.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Wow.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Whoa.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I'm trying to understand what I'm seeing there. That's the big dome for that represents Dalma in a sense, but like, what did she build? What did that AI build? Yeah, that's definitely the. Oh wait, no, it's not. It looked like Dalma in the picture. It looked circular, but that is definitely something else. I'm turning off my light because I can't barely see anything. The contrasting bright light in front of my face makes it hard to see what I'm looking at on the screen. Music's nice though. Always nice. What did he do? This is interestingly cool, but what the hell did he do? What's happened here? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Ah, there's gonna be another area? Wait a minute. Or worse, yeah, right, no, because, right, yeah, right, yes, because, okay. Wow, yeah, no, there's 3 areas. Here. Is this Yalamud? Element, Land, whatever. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This cannot be a reflection, could it? There's no way this is a reflection. There's no way he bought a reflection here without combining the worlds. There's no way he did that. I think he just bought the technology over. I figure out what this part is. This obviously metal. This is obviously the technology, the metal technology stuff. But what's this? It looks like stone and brick. Almost looks like they remorphed the pyramid into something else. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. We might have your Stola here to explain other shards to you. But you're not gonna understand. The land of Leviathan. Of Levian. Yeah. This doesn't make sense. Without Ishtola here to explain the other shards, probably not gonna get it. That tower, was it always there? Oh, obviously not. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take another look around. Indeed. I guess in that it had that thing with the bridge goes to the high ground, then there's that low ground over there type thing going on. Just feel like I'm actually in a Garlean like station because of the fact that, you know, there's normal looking trains, but then you got all the metal structures and stuff everywhere. That just looks Garlean in nature. Oh, we're going down for this one? I'll go across the bridge over to where that place is. Well, alright, I guess I'm just gonna jump off the cliff here. Hope I don't take too much fall damage. Alright, we're good. This is fine. I think those axe beaks might just be a part of the native area. Gotta fade over there, guys. Watch yourself. Watch your arse. I love this. I love high-tech stuff. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. I recognize the layout of the land. It's definitely Yalsama, and yet Yelnaman. Haven't seen anyone so far. Guess I've been kidnapped. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? I mean, was it? What gave it away? I will say was it tracks? But that must be Yelnaman Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I'm really into this now, so I really want to see where it's going. Oh, so I'm curious about something else. Okay, no, it disappeared. I started to fade by accident when I was trying to find something. And I don't think I ever got a chance to see, and I had like 2 items in my inventory. There's the way up. I didn't know what was gonna happen to them. I guess now I know they just disappear. Nice, I guess hacked torrent. Oh, why is it a hacked turret? If it's oh wait, because that's enough. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go now. You're not getting me that easily. Also, aren't you part of a fate? Get out of here. I just left the fate area. Okay, I'm gonna attune this crystal. Also, I'm not gonna talk to Wuklamat now that I see Graha. I talked to some other people. Atoned. They have atoned for my gyms. Now then. Oh, that's how they did it. I wondered how they did it. They have a switch track all the way back here. So, and it does do a full 360, and I see a thing over there. And there's a thing blocking it. Oh, I can... Okay, I'm gonna go over here and get the one door. Alright, so we grab that. Ooh, lightning. Oh, that's how they get power. Okay. And the lightning bolts. Clever girl. A really advanced power grid. And they made that strike just as I walked up to the wind door, didn't they? Show you that that's how that works. So all the power is going through there from the lightning ether in the air. That's clever. That's clever girl status right there. Anyway. Oh, that's full ceruleum. I didn't realize that. Not water, that's ceruleum. Anyway, so the switch this track. So the train comes into the station. I think stops here if people can get off. And then they decouple, they come through here, they turn around, and they send the train back. Interesting. Or they turn around, then they come over here, they hook up, and they go back. Look at how they turn the train around back down that way. So that was a long stretch of track. We got through the tunnel. Right? It was a long stretch of track. And that led back to where they were. They had that one turnstile, but that kind of a dead end. So I guess they sent a train that... Does the train go... Can the train go in reverse? Oh, obviously you got to go in reverse, because they didn't get it there by going in reverse, so... Go back down the track here. I feel like they need to fix that one turnstile, that one turntable at the end, because having that one side blocked off makes it hard for the train to really get back on the track again. Anyway, I'll see. Is this a water tower for trains? This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? I think it's more of a ceruleum tower of trains, since it runs off ceruleum. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Like this station. Ooh, that music makes me think of like that one, like, you know, that one time they used the music like this before. This music stinger of like crazy out there stuff happening, you know, like I think he says we used to sing before, but in different kind of light, different kind of motif. This aetheryte is of Turalian design. Well, obvious, guys, obvious. Anyway, falling into total despair, almost as if it has been used in decades. How's it not been used in decades? You just got here. It's been like what, 2-3 days? It took us to work on that damn train. How did it? No way it's got that bad. The decades. This must have been just from the attack on the city. Weird they missed the aetheryte though, but okay. Something about that boy ain't alright. Isn't anybody? Where's Alfred? Guess he stayed behind. No, I don't think he stayed behind. I'm pretty sure I'm missing somebody, but I have no idea where they are right now. Alpha Bro isn't here. The Alpha Bro Alpha not isn't here. There's Grahatia, yeah, Uklamat. There's Erinville, who's in the train with her. I was on the turret, you were on the turret. We're on the fence, we're on the fence. Okay, we're all good. Alright, everybody's here. Pretty sure this is Yasalam Station. From the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. But they still suck the ether dry at the station? I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Interesting. So if we had come here before the attack, it would have been a big old desert. Thanks to that big awesome looking thing up there, we now have to deal with this place not looking its best. Also, where them all the trees? I guess they've been cut down from the something into that building. The building is a rotten husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone's lived here. Interesting way of trying to tell a story. Oh, look at that one. Who and what have you found? And why did they look deactivated? Cool. The outskirts. See more. Let's see what this place looks like. Definitely just more of a desert. Definitely just more desert. Ah, that's the angle they showed down there where they showed the dome. You only see part of it. It did look like Dalamud because it looked round. It had things shooting out of it. But look from this angle, it's actually just a flat top. So it's definitely not it's nothing like Dalamud. Interesting. Everyone was speculating that it might be the Garleans. Not the Garleans, but the what's their names? I think he's real there. I think he's a hologram. The the Elegants, not the Garlands, the Elegants, because this is their kind of technology. It's really advanced. I think this one is broke. Me too, because the space is different. Rusted train tracks. Wait, two more. I got one more check after this anyway. I didn't check the Graha, did I? I feel bad now. Oh, I didn't check the Graha. I feel bad. He didn't say anything about these tracks. Amidst the enormous... Oh wait, he did. Never mind. That about the enormous alien structures. Right. Well, I shouldn't feel too bad now. I have talked to the man. We've established that. Now we can mosey on out of here. Find a train turntable. The thick layer of rust. That's just that it hasn't been used in years. I don't suggest that everything here hasn't been used in years. Except for the etherite, which is strangely still in one piece. But there's a reason for that. This is still a game, and an MMO, besides. You can't just have the etherite break. You get ready to get here. We'll make it, obviously, have it break, and then you repair it. Because they did that in, what was it? They did that in Stormblood. The etherite was destroyed and on the ground. It wasn't destroyed, but it was like on the ground, not functioning. Then Alice and Alphnot fixed it. Or just Alphnot. The rest of chain tracks has been used in years. Must be things that's been touched in a while. You don't say. Is that grass or crystals? No, it's just gravel. I was gonna say if that's something that's been hidden in there for a while and it's gotten old, I'd be surprised. I'll see. Clement, what you got? I usually lightning doesn't strike here. You gotta buy metal tracks. But I guess it's fine. Ook. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. I mean, it still functions, so I guess we can get it to talk. Yeah, I didn't see Kryl, did I? Oh, I said it didn't Kryl, never mind. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say it's Recent confirms this is indeed Zoruja's domain we're in. Its presence, sorry. Recent. I can't say words. I can't words. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. So all evidence suggests that this is Yalnaman Station. And I've no doubts we're in Yalnaman, but I do not understand why these buildings are so run down. There's life drained out of them. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, an enormous one appears in a flash. If I don't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh, that's not fun. Such a thing even possible? It is. Have you ever heard of a primal known as Alexander? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Graha with reflection explanation. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace at each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yalnaman, then we should still be in the source. Flow of time should be synchronized. The flow of time only changed as we entered. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erinville says this is Yalnaman, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? If time has flown this many years ahead, is his mother still alive? Is everyone still alive? Did all of the buildings get affected by this? I feel like they missed a little something when they were trying to like say, look how cool it is that time flowed differently here. Also, what's changed now? Are we going to move ahead in time by a year or two because we're in the dome, or what? Erinville. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Sounds good. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Nani?
Nani?
Knock on its head. Dunk dunk. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Gopher blinked. Blink. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Oh, they bring everyone into the dome, into the big building. That's why no one is aging. Like, oh right, because they took people prisoner, right? Okay. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Things is broken after all. Do strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? I just now noticed, Graha. Do you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sounds good, Graha. Sounds good, Mr. Tia. Do strange by half, she says. don't understand what the half part means. I heard too brave by half, now I hear too strange by half. What does that mean? Anyway, we could talk to Graha. Actually, I did look it up, so I don't know why. Yeah, no. Oh, so why are you saying it like that? Because I looked it up and I still don't get it. It's too brave by half. So you're the meaning means that you're trying to be brave to prove. You're trying to be brave and prove it that you are. And it's like, what? So what? Too strange by half means that it's trying to be straight. Trying to be strange and prove that it is. Yeah, that's why I say I don't get it. I looked it up and I still don't understand what too brave by half or too strange by half means. What? Look there. Look there. The lightning rods appear to be... Look there. The lightning rods appear to be drawn to those... The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Sounds good, Mr. Tia. There just happens to be one not right here, where we're heading. Calgui, away! I see past him. If I take fall damage from this, I'll be very upset. If I take fall damage from this and something comes after me, I'll be very upset. Get ready for a flash. Get ready for a fight. Wait, did I do? I was gonna hit the lightning as I did it. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. A closer inspection, it appears to bear fine. Please talk with Diplomat. Did I miss a dialogue with Diplomat? And also, hey, you're Karsten. How you doing? Closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather remnants of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decoration. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share this observation with Ishtola. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Sounds good. Oh, we're heading this way anyway. Alright. Hey, you Karsten. Good to see ya. I'll talk with my next time I see her. I think she might be my quest turn in right now. So, no, it's Aaron. It's Aaron, bro. It's Browenville. Clement. Oh, Aaronville. That's all she had to say. Is this Aaronville's village? Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, he is not fine though. Stay vigilant. No signs of anyone. I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. That way I'm not too loud. But I can turn myself up higher. That way, yeah, I can still be heard over the music if it gets too loud. What in the world? You guys have to figure out how reflections work if you want to understand what the heck's going on. Yep, just be happy you're not one of those people. Just be happy you're not one of those people in a reflection. No, your whole world's alive. Kinda suck. It's more complex than that. I finally learned what's going on. The Golden City. We found his house.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Before I explain...
Where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I mean, it's very obvious, but
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
what's this girl?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Fair enough.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Not much reason there.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
King of Reason?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
Oh,
Sorolja
wait, what?
holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I'd tell both of you to actually put your guns away.
No, you
Actually.
have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
And your point, Ukamat?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
It's better than much right now, but
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I was gonna say times 2 days that must been up, but yeah.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
As we explained, they're from the 4th reflection.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Let's say, Wukamat, chill.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Right.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Alright.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Palisade. Please.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
But yes, I think that was only Zorolja.
Noble Wuklamat, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tulihyolol.
Yeah.
So he alone is to blame.
But that's not a surprise, considering that his ambitions is to
I
attack.
may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
That's not your fault.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
This is still Zorolja's fault.
So
I don't
by all
blame you.
means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Ooh, I have a thing. There will be trouble with Zorolja. Here's this. It'll be you. I take it there'll be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Concern.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Hell yeah. I'll take that bastard on anytime soon. You got nothing on me.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh, you have no idea. I mean, she's not wrong, guys. Last notice. Onward to next town. Yeah. Alice, you didn't go on ahead. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust. I'm not going to trust her just like that, right? I am. Anyway, you look. You look at it. When you look at it, a mystery girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is sus. you say so, Alice. Alright. Alright. Give me hot chocolate in me. I also have no space for all this stuff, so a royal welcome. Well, having established that, we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about that Spirheen as well. It's very sus indeed. Alright, what's the goal? What's more to the breach? What that stuff is? Is that lights or what is that? Now that I'm looking at, now I'm actually getting down here. And I level. Oh, it's actually light for a farm. And that's holding water. Oh, that's cool. Maybe. I'm not sure how far into the game you are, Ukenston. How far into the game? How far into the story are you, Ukenston? If you don't mind me asking. Ooh. I like this. This corn? I like this. You finished it already? You finished the whole story. So you finished Endwalker, right? Like, I was just play along. Yeah, I bet she is Pan Daniel or Xenos in disguise. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. You know, I got it. I was just like, I had trouble playing along. I was trying to play along, though. I was like, yeah. Oh, look, it's super sus. It might be them. I'm trying my best. I really am. I don't know, man. You got a sense of craziness there. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I can't remember where. You weren't with us when we went into. Oh, you were. I still wondering about this part of the structure. I understand this part of the structure, I think, but this part I'm trying to understand. Oh yeah, I think so. I feel better now. Thankfully. I still got a pinch of it left, I think, but thankfully the demons left my room, yes. The innovations of Alexandria is nothing short of extraordinary. It's relief to see that people here are well, at least. You know, I do wonder what happened to Xenos, though. Because he died at the end of Endwalker, but I feel like maybe he survived somewhere else. His stolen echo had to have activated and just pulled him somewhere else. I mean, yeah. But I mean, it was okay. It was a good death, right? I'm not saying his death was bad. I'm saying that he fought us with everything he had and he went out like a champ. But again, his stolen echo has saved them from death once. It would, even though he died, it would be interesting to know that he lives again because of his stolen echo. Yeah. I trust you have similar farming abilities in Tyrell. They are completely different from yours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. Well, clearly they provide light because we're under a Thunderdome, and they also provide water, like a sprinkler. And maybe they have some more stuff underneath. I had a theory that before he died, his soul went over to his was it that Reapers have? What is it that Reapers have? The gosh darn it, I forget what it's called. Your void thing, you know? And Goldbass was Warrior of Light Reflection. I have no idea. I think your void demon you get as a Reaper is your Warrior of Light Reflection, right? Your void scent is your Warrior of Light Reflection. I say that because everyone kind of has a void center attached that's drawn to them. It would kind of make sense if your void scent from the Reaper job is actually your other half. I mean, but then there's also, I mean, you say Golbez, but then we also have a Knuckle-Eye, who is the Warrior of Light of the Void of the 13th. Because he was like, oh, I'm supposed to be the Warrior of Light, but because I came around when it was too late for them to save everything, it all ended. That's not canon. Yeah, but it would be cool if it was. Anyway, a Knuckle-Eye. No, you know. I mean, he if you consider Shadowbringers, he used every single job. Archer, Warrior, Dragoon, Monk, Samurai, and then Dark Knight. Actually, looking at it that way, you can say Dark Knight is canon, because, from what I understand from the Dark Knight storyline, I haven't done it, is that one of your reflections of yourself, it gives you your powers. Warrior from 2.0, yeah, then he goes to Dragoon, then he goes to Monk, and then he goes to Samurai, and then he goes to Dark Knight. But that one is significant to me because, well, not only because it uses darkness, because it's Dark Knight, but also because if we're making that distinction that the warrior if he goes into a job in the trailer, yeah, and then Paladin and Endwalker, yeah. Then, and the Dark Knight story also involves a reflection of yourself. And it stands to reason that that some of the stories would be important. I don't know. At least in that regard, as a Dark Knight, it feels like it would be. Again, it would be cool as a Reaper if that was true. Alright. Well, I'd say don't spoil it, but I'm not really going to be a Dark Knight anytime soon. Okay. I'd say I rightly get it because I haven't really played the story, but alright. Sounds like a cool way of doing it though. Anyway, we settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrell have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, I use the use of electroop has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Sorry. Electroprobe. Is that electroprobe? Electrorope. Oh, electrorope. The stuff that's connecting buildings. Electrorope is a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Yeah, I think it's the stuff that's going between the lightning rods. Cool. This is actually my expansion. This part of the expansion is my expansion. I love this. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. It's weird that you don't understand technology, Erinville. Have you not been living in Charlian, where they have advanced technologies? To some extent? Have you not been studying in the studium? Like, come on. Obviously you understand some of this. Also, while I'm here, they did a thing where they attacked a training dummy in this area. So there's gotta be a training dummy somewhere. A striking dummy somewhere under here. I'll come over here soon. But I'm not sure where. Also, this is cool. I love this. I love that one of the reflections come here. If only we can figure out how. Like, are we gonna be able to send it back, I wonder? Probably not. It's a city now. Oh, it actually is that stone. It's not actually just stone. I'm just getting pretty close to the tower now. Earth and sky. No, it's definitely not there. It's over here. Everkeep. Wait to get in there. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yalnaman. This is a Tanenwatan village. Or at least it was before the dome and those strange contraptions. Robots, Erinville. While admits I've seen nothing particularly sus yet. Super sus. Fascinating how they've combined traditional brick layout with electro-rope based engineering. Curious blend of two cultures and two worlds. It's rather lively, a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. I say he was focused on war, while she's focused on keeping the people happy. Very nice of her.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
It's music so far. It's hard to try to keep everything normal and functioning for people.
XV? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Oh, they all have one of those things in their heads. That's cool. Reminds me of the trait to become human, honestly. But I like it.
You look well, Paquine.
Not over there. Our little Buzzy
And
bug.
Catonier, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
You've been around too many bad people, I would say.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Have we not
And
been
I
around
should like to know them as best I can.
the other
Even the most trifling details.
king who was also kind of nice, like
The
Papa?
more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamart, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it
Well.
you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh, you've met her.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, great.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
That's fine.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? Whoa.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Just say 30 years. You don't have to...
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Maybe 30 years in the past. Oh, yes, no, right, yes, 30 years
Which
in
is
the
not to
past.
say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
That was a second ago when they appeared. Wait.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He actually thought it was 30 years? Of course he did. Holy cow.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
He also, if he didn't know what the head, that's what the head.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
And face another reflection. Weird. I'll be right back. Something just came up that I have to take care of real quick. It shouldn't be long. Hold on, I'll be right back, I'm sorry. This place must be open. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, I don't care if there's another reflection bit, but those, I don't know. Why not say it? Do you suppose time is still passing faster here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
I think things are matched up now, then.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Time.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Make sure I'm actually still good here.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Sororja.
Perhaps you care to see how we make our living.
I'm gonna do this properly because I never do it properly. The timey-wimey, a wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey situation, indeed. I don't have a way of doing, like, any kind of echoey voice, but... Hello, Raven. I appreciate the follow and welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. It means I'm probably doing something right if you saw fit to give me a follow. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy my antics. I'm trying to say whatever it is I'm doing here, but I still don't know what I'm doing here. But I'm making progress toward maybe comedy, being a bit more silly so I can be more funny. I'm still learning that bit, but yeah, I hope you enjoy my stream, and welcome. Anyway, this is back to the game, Shari.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Indeed.
I would join you as well.
I guess I'm going too.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Let's get one of those things put in my hair.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well.
I mean, in
But
like
do
that
be
BT.
careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
As I said, I guess I will be coming with you.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine.
I trust her.
That's enough for me.
Sounds good, Luke. Miss Lamont. I've got to come in here. I'm waiting to get in here. I don't want to get in there. So watch your step with this. Someone can easily trip and fall. Getting over that, so people can just walk over it. That seems dangerous. That's a tripping hazard right there. 30 years. I'm guessing those things in their heads keep time from passing by too quickly, right? That's to have. Right? Forecast terminal. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's not a person anymore. Now it's just a little thingy. Now it's just a little eagle. Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal, requiring meteorological data acquiring. Oh, it's not actually a bird. It's actually just a little bird icon on top of the little thing there. That's cool. Oh, hello. Oh, are they selling the stuff? Oh, gemstone chair. They selling the weapons and stuff. Oh wait, where's the other one? Where's this? Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. All right. What about machinist weapon? You gotta make something high tech out of that. It's gotta look. Oh yeah. That's kind of nice. How about the Reaper weapon? Let's take a look. That's not too bad actually. Not a big fan though. The Dawnbreaker one's gotta be fancy though. Kind of fancy. Pictomancer, where's the new one? Cool. But they had a cool draw animation, didn't they? Ooh, especially the bottom ones. Those things actually float up. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. What else? Those new jobs. Oh yeah, wait. 2 jobs, and that's the Picto one. I haven't got Picto yet. Maybe make space for the Pictomancer soon. So right there. Like using red paint. Clever girl. What's this sword and shield looks like, I wonder? Nope, don't display gear. Save. Buy on. Put a shield now. A little small shield. And interesting sword. Okay. What about the gear then? What you got for gear? Is that cool? Is that cool gear I want? Oh, this is actually the Raider gear. Hmm. Weird. They showed them over a desert area. So I guess maybe we'll get rid of the dome soon. I don't think this whole like town is gonna be this whole like thing is gonna be leaving anytime soon. I think we're gonna be dealing with that for another expansion or two. This whole like all of this. I think we're gonna be dealing with this for another few expansions. Before it goes back over to the 4th reflection. Oh, there's a way. Oh, there's the way inside. Oh, wait, I just realized I didn't tune to the crystal right. Alright, seems well, the right at this point. Not that one. Not the electro rope strike. It's on the other side of this wall, actually. I was about to get there. There. Way to fly over the wall? An interesting one. Really? Oh, there's a bridge there, I think. Okay, I guess that's how you get over. That's weird. So there's another area. There's a whole area over here then. Around the inside of the wall. Where we came in from. Ah, there is, yeah. I'm guessing this is spoilers, right? Because it's like, you know... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Ah, it's much bigger than what I saw. You let me zoom in on the map. Or, okay, I just made them. Like, getting those armor rots. That feels like a battle arena area. Or something. Interesting. Anyway. So I heard there was forests over here, and I'm not seeing a lot of forests in this big dry desert. Aaronville. Exploring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Other reflection, Clement. Other reflection. Let's explain it all to you another time. Electro rope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tyrell tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandria. Of course, there are words and phrases of which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. So what's the main language here? Is it your tongue or our tongue? So, through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tyrell have learned a great deal from one another. Also, I wonder if I'm leveling up faster because I have food on. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I would ask Gaha if we were on a reflection, but that felt weird, because this is clearly not a reflection. That is probably part of a reflection, but this is not. Actually, I don't think that's a reflection either. How am I supposed to word this? I think he just pulled the technology from the reflection over to this world. That's all. Yeah. Tart, Tyrell, tart. I'm guessing it's tart. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yapori's Hollows, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Sounds good. I guess we're off to Yapori's Hollows. Hollow. There's no S in that. Anyway, off we go. I don't mind learning about this area. Ooh, they don't have a triad here. High-tech bridge. 30 years. That's interesting to think about. That they've been in here for 30 years, but like I was like, but no one's aged. The buildings have aged. But again, I wonder if the reason they haven't aged because of those things on their heads, right? And keep them from aging. That's kind of scary though. It's like, wait, if it's been 30 years, does that mean that people have dead or dead? Well, yeah, 30 years in here, a week outside, but the buildings are still, like, you know, degraded and broken down. So if it's 30 years in here and a week out there, wouldn't that mean that a lot of people in here would be dead because it's been 30 years or so? What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Probably a wool from these guys? But that's what I was saying. It's like I wonder if those things on their heads prevents well, she doesn't have one, but you have one. Prevents them from aging so quickly, right? Because they can resurrect? Or maybe they provide some kind of slowdown of time from passing? It would just be kind of weird to be like, you know, oh, it's been 30 years, but a lot of the people who are here are still alive, you know? Huh. This is cool. Their old ways mixed with their new. Oh, I love this. This is neat. Clever girl. I'm gonna love being around here, I think. Oh, I didn't talk to... Aw. Dang it. Allow me to introduce you to Maruza and the thing is probably progressing. Introduce you to Masua, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed us to flourish. Queen Sephine, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? Darn bugs. My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier and rift. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. Though the rumors of visitors on the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather... Sorry, it's a small gnat buzzing around my face. CDM, I'm gonna try to kill it. Ugh. I'm trying to get into my nose now. Yeah. No way. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty would intend to check on things here? You know me too well, Miss Asura. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. I do wonder, so when we looked at the story before, when we were learning from the traveler, if that's his name, how they found the Golden City and how while they were in there, kind of. I don't want to spoil anything for even, but you just said a year there, and so you are this far ahead. But while they were in there, the portal to one of the reflections, which I'm guessing is still the fourth, opened, and out came two Lalafels, a man and a female, one of them carrying the baby, and the other one carrying the key to the portal. And the baby was crying, and the key opened back up to the fourth. I'm guessing, because the Assassins were still around at the time, that the reason that they did that was because they were trying to save their people from destruction, because the Assassins would be in the Assassins. Right. Gotcha. Raven. But since that destruction never happened, because if we stopped all the Assassins, they didn't have to worry about that anymore. But even still, I'm wondering what's going on now, because Tapine, the queen, talked about how she was weak. And now she's here, thanks to, what's this? Hold on, I'm missing that. Let's see if I can get it so I can kill it. Anyway, she talked about how she was weak, and now she's here. She looks better, I'm guessing, or she's just pretending. And her people's here. So, I wonder... I wonder, like... I guess I wonder why they're here, really. Besides, Zarulja, I'm here for trying to do his thing, take over. But I wonder why. I wonder why they're here. Or I guess he pulled them here when he did his thing, right? But maybe actually now that I think about it, I think I'm just like overthinking things, because it's obvious why they're here. They're here because of Zarulja's ambitions. And they must have got pulled in with it. Okay. I don't mind. I like making I like speculating. As far as expansion is pretty good so far. I do wonder, because we're going to have the city to go. So I don't think that dome, that big dome is going anywhere just yet, or that big dome, that big saucer. From the pictures they showed us during the fan fest, it looked like a spear, but that might have just been fan art. Or fan art. It might have just been the artwork, or the angle of the fan dangle. So it. But I do wonder if later in the expansions, if they right, Raven. I do wonder if later in the expansions they'll actually get around to like bringing it back. I'm clearly still got to go there because, you know, actually, bugs, because it's an MMO, but it would be interesting to see them returned back to their homeland and have this giant structure also returned back and things put as back to normal as they can be. But now we can go to the 4th and see part of it because, you know, they've already opened the gate, unless it's going to destroy the whole portal, which will then put us back at square one of trying to go and see the 4th. But also, I feel like this would be a good thing for Y'shtola, because she was already trying to find a way to open a portal back to the 1st. So this would possibly help her greatly, because now if the technology remains, she has a way to probably reverse engineer it to get her to the 1st again. At this point, I think I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid of the fact that we're already too late to get back to Runar. You know, it's just been a while, and time flows differently between the reflections, and they were only synced up because I was there. According to Graha, they were in a what was it, a state of, gosh darn it, was it, they were all synced up for the time being, so no time was passed by much. Anyway, I'll go ahead and back to the story. You know me too well, Masua. I thought to seize this opportunity to see the— wait, I have it this already? Okay, I have. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Sounds good. Go on ahead. I'll keep the fiend company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the sus type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together. Would you say? Wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. Ah, I'm actually saying it. I don't think she's the evil one. Oh, wait, I don't know anything about her compared to Zerulja, but she was in the key art. I do trust her, I feel. I shall remain— actually, it's interesting that Zerulja let her walk around and do whatever she wishes. I guess they did have that deal. Anyway, he did get a bit bigger, didn't he? I thought maybe it was because of the modifications, but maybe it's because 30 years passed. Almost Zerulja. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Sounds good. Do, 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 do. Hope this isn't going for too long. Personally, I'm okay with all this, but I don't know how other people are going to feel about it. A lot of people really aren't liking the expansion, but I'm enjoying it. It's one of those stop and smell the roses type expansions I think people, I guess, don't like because it's just not as focused. But I enjoy it. That. I really like this as well. Yeah. I love all this stuff. This is my jam. No, not the agriculture, just about the technology. I mean, they're simple sprinklers, but they look cool. And that dome and all this flying stuff and the tech rope and the lightning rods. I love this. This is my thing. I want the armor. I want the armor. I want the mounts. I want the wings. But that's not a tech thing. I just like wings. But yeah, I want the bike. Definitely want the bike. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being that's what they are, ensure a rich harvest makes for consistent work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process. With my parents being in Alexandria, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything but farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Cool guy. If you should ever take an interest in farming, I'd be more than happy to teach you what I know. I double-checked right now. Time between the first and source is pretty much aligned before that. Time between the first and the source is pretty much aligned. Before that, it used to be that 1 hour of the source was roughly the same as a year on the first. As for the 13th and the source, it was never stated. Right. And that's what's scary about. That's what's scary about. Oh, what did I do? Uh-oh. What did I do? Uh-oh. I right-clicked something. Okay, we're good. I don't think I did anything stupid. I was... Oh my gosh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Everything's fine, I think. Man, that was my concern, because we've spent so many hours here trying to get to the first. You still was going to miss our opportunity to see Runar again, because it's going to be so many years that's gone past. On the first. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I got that this is your first time on site then. Indeed it is. So this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. That's cool. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a veritable factory for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Cool. My parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Like my job, for instance, I'm personally overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dinner table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. So if I begin to think about it, it may be a couple of days after the events with the last rite, when Golujija met his fate, though it might be easy to say that they and the source is going to even a decade in the dome. Well, I don't know about that, because they said 30 years, and you said it was, you said your first comment was a week, outside the dome is a year? I don't, no, it's 3 years, because it's been 30 years, right? No, it's 3 weeks, so it's a year, so 30 years. Is this your guess? Oh, so yeah, time flows differently in all the sources. I get that. So it was a good guess, honestly. Maybe if we knew the time that is spent, if we knew the time difference between the source and the 13th, we could possibly find the time difference between the source and the 4th, right? They're calling us the 4th, right? As you said, the first was right now the time between the first and the source is pretty much aligned, but before that it used to be 1 hour from the source, which was roughly a year first. I had to think. Okay, the source and the first was right next to each other. The time differences isn't as extreme, so 1 hour being a year here on the source makes sense, knowing immediately based on the name of the kingdom which the game they are referencing. I began to think on it more. Wonder if 1 hour here is a year there, then is it kind of, I don't want to say linear, but like as the worlds get further from the source, does that time increase? So 1 hour here is a year on the first, and on the second reflection it would have been 2 years. And if that's the case, going all the way around to the 13th, would an hour on the source be 13 years? Is it all based on their numbers? Because clearly a lot of time has passed in the void. So much so that everyone's ready to just stop this cycle of death and rebirth and just end it already. Or well, some of the spirits at least. They consider Goldez, and he had a lot of time to prepare his plan, so. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm processing over here. Oh, anyway. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Also, I will say, that building over there, how he described it, it's just a large underground bunker with temperature sensors and beds and all that. And I was like, wow, they did a really good job with explaining how this one building that has nothing in it works. It's just a building with, it's just a building, and they just added into your mind this whole backstory for this whole building that has no way down there, and it's just, you know, nothing. But still, I like that. Trying to make that funnier than I made it sound. Anyway, I accidentally clicked here. They're saying you and yours are visiting from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Indeed. So it is true. Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Well, you always were. I just kind of blasted through the gate to get in here. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, well, it's been 30 years, fair enough. You're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at Yapuri Hollows, we produce not only fruit and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off. But a job's a job. Oh. And from Fantasy 9, so I began thinking, okay, so 1 hour. Source, 1 year, first. That's going in one direction. Looking at the 13th, no time. No time didn't seem to pass. We got some events, so that's in perilous. So in place, the time between the first and the source. And the 13th is aligned, so I'm thinking further. Time on the 12th, 1 hour, 1 year. Okay, so the 11th could be 1 day, 1 year. The 10th is 1 day, 5 years. And finally, the 9th, 1 day, 10 years. Just a thought. I'm guessing you got the 10th reflection and the... Hold on, sorry. The 12th is... The 13th reflection is the one that's avoided. So the 12th reflection, because like there's not that many reflections left, thanks to the Asians. There's the first, there's the Void, which is the 13th, and we have 2 others. One of them we're dealing with right now, which I have to look at the map again to see which ones are remaining, but I think that's the 4th reflection, which is based off Final Fantasy 9. As there's 13 reflections in the source, I am just assuming. Oh, I just realized 14. Ha! They did it there. Anyway, 13 reflections in the source. I am assuming they were all around. May be how it works. How it would work. I'm also wondering if the reflections are only in sync because we end up in them, right? So it's highly possible that because we're here, that the reflection, that this part of the reflection is synced up with the source, right? Because like Asgar has said, he just talked to Y'shtola, so it hasn't been that long that we've been in here. If it's just been a few minutes, so I don't know how our connection with the source would sync up us being on any other reflection, but it is also a video game. They can't just have time skip ahead that far for you. I mean, they could for story reasons, and that would be really cool, because they're at some point they're gonna have the twins probably jump ahead in time to when they're older, like they always do with kid characters and storytelling. But it would be nice to see the twins actually grow up to adults without having to do a time skip. Plus, they don't that they can do it now. Alice's here, so Alpha would be a grown man, and Alice would be left behind in the dust, and she would not want that. So, all right. Regardless, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. But anyway, I'm not going to try to confuse. To be confusing about like the lore bits, because I'm just over here speculating and having a good time. Yeah. I don't want to like confusing anyone thinking, oh, well, this is how this works. But, but it is fun to try to guess. You guess at it, you know, like, you know, oh, maybe it works this way, or maybe anything go that way. But yeah, it's all just fun speculation. Like the gourds, not called gourds though, but I like these. Yeah, I like this here. Are these automatic like tractors? I think these are automatic tractors or whatever. You know, like they don't have like anything pulling them. They kind of pull themselves, which is cool. I like that. I guess it only took 30 years for them to like come together to make this stuff work there. It's a shame Kona is not here to see all this bizarre contraptions. Oh yeah, Kona would have a field day with all of this. Kona would have a field day. Like, think of all the ways we could implement this into restaurant. Where we are. Where we were. Tyrol. We could automate the farmland, and everyone would have food that would not spoil and would grow even in the most harsh environments. Man, yeah, he would have a field day here. I see. Don't be too hard on yourselves. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. I want to see a Koana cosplay. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let us return to Mashawasa. Sounds good. Oh, did I talk to Wukunlat? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, because she was like, yeah, Koana would have a field day with all this stuff. They all live relatively normal lives. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything's surprisingly normal. Well, normal. Minus all the tech. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve as affirmation that my people do not work with undue strain. I wonder if... Oh, is she from Final Fantasy IX? I'm guessing so, because I actually saw someone make a video about the references to Final Fantasy IX. I think they splashed her and then someone in pixel art. I'm guessing who is her. Anyway. And what did he think of our little tour, Lamati? Wait. What did you call me? Wait. Do you know her name? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others called you by that name, and I thought, oh, okay. I just heard it. I was like, oh, she's that smart to figure it out? That's amazing. No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Oh, right, because that's... Right. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. It's amazing. I'd never seen anything like it. That feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machine behind me baffling. Is that a silo? It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. No surprise. Have I played Final Fantasy IX? I have not played Final Fantasy IX. Is that the one that got remade? Acting up, you say? I think, yeah, 10 was the MMO. Oh. You needn't worry, my queen. It happens really often, but simply it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and has released it into a river. So, river we use as a source. Okay, well that means it's not acting up, it's just that creatures are being creatures, as per usual. That's the thing, it's supposed to have some kind of lightning water discharger built in. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Really? Okay. Cool. I don't rightly understand, but I do find but it is cool. We'll take care of it if you'd like. Yeah. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tyrell. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. I'm kind of interested in seeing all this tech stuff still be here when all it's over. I look forward to the patches now. Wait, when does patch 7.1 come out? I wonder. I'm guessing we're another. Usually they all come out within the year. It's already almost. It's almost September. Oh yeah, it's almost September. So I'm guessing we're close. We already got the what was it? The the Awakening event thing where it's like the anniversary for 14 and they just have something for you. You know, the Wandering Minstrel is like, hey, it's me, you know, actually Yoshi P, saying thank you for playing our game as per usual. Anyway, so I wonder when we're getting close to that. Actually, then they have a. When they gonna have a dev, a Producer Live letter. I'm pretty sure they'll talk about it then. Dark is even stronger than I am, and it shouldn't take us long at all. Always down for a scrape. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Can do. It's not to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Oh yeah, she liked to go out on hunts when we first met her. I just remembered that. She said good hunting. She said the best way to get to know friends is to go out on hunts, and we went out on a hunt together. It feels like she's kind of it does feel like that part of her is weird, hasn't it? I mean, I don't know about going out on hunts, but I mean, she definitely she went out on a hunt with Muklamat, but she definitely had a bit of a fear when she saw a giant parrot. But maybe not much has changed of her. Anyway, hello. Oh, Raven, if you want to come and join me, you're welcome to. I'm on Marlboro. Where we're at. What's wrong? Can't catch, can't hit. And boom. It's almost too easy. Alright. My sub recently expired, so I'm taking a couple of days break. Oh, that's fair enough. It's nice to take a break from 14. To be honest. But I do still love playing this game. I can't go through here? Aw. A little cracks in here. I should be able to break through that back. Alright, I guess I'll just take the long way around. Go all the way over here. Oh, this is interesting. So it's pulling water from this river, but where's the water flowing in from? And where's the water flowing to? Looks like it would dry up after a while. Because, oh wait, no, it's constantly raining, right? Joy. Where's the river time to be filled? I'm stupid. This is evenly distributing the water, so I guess that's not an issue. Where are you? It's technology. It'll figure it out. I would Enshroud here, but I thought it's gonna instantly kill him before I even finish my Enshroud rotation, so... There we go. Big on Thunder Spirit. Oh, that's a Thunder Spirit? Base, they've evolved. Also Thunder Sprites. Either way. Mo's being on out of here. I like this text silo though. That looks really cool. I want to see some tech stuff for the houses now. I don't know what they give. Maybe about the tech silo. That's a bit too big for the house. For houses, unless they shrink the size down. They could possibly do like this thing. Maybe the tech fences as well for your house. Maybe these lights. Gates, maybe? Maybe the gates. Some of the wires that run across the ground and on the sides of the walls. Really is my jam. I love all of this. Some of these maybe a lightning rod or two, but it had to be smaller to fit in the house and plot. How much really you can? I can get some of these things, some of these crates, some of these computer screens as well would be nice. And this table, and that thing over there in the corner. Alright, enjoy your meal. Thanks for the alert, my friend. I appreciate it. Hey, where did Ukamot go? Wow, you really are strong. Alright, she's also doing the thing. Thanks. It's all on the wrist. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with fiends. They're all gone now. Fourth wall gonna be a bit charged still. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. Thank you. We truly appreciate that. This, indeed. With this, we won't have the Zulja's machines for help. Oh, they are machines. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, fearing but a fraction for the people. For the people's protection. He thinks nothing for our safety, unlike Queen Safine. He didn't let her do whatever she wishes, so. But that's enough, Masua. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. He just wants to be in charge. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Usually I stop around 5, but because I'm a bit late, I'll go until I've been live for like 5 hours, as per normal. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family. All of you. You seem a good sort, Sephine. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard from the enemy queen just yet. That's rude. Ha! For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconsiderable. I don't think she's failed in this regard, though, because she had a choice of either giving what Zeruja wanted or people being taken out, or her being taken out by him. So she had to make a choice. No, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Sounds good. And I got the tarts, thorny bread tarts, or whatever it was called again. Duralia tart. Whatever the case, I'm gonna eat it. That way I don't have inventory space being taken up. Zeruja, you bastard. My apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted an image so far removed from Sephine. We know I couldn't help myself. Yeah, she was gonna be evil. It would have shown itself 30 years ago. Something not right. On the cloud. I think I mean in the cloud. The MSQ was inside the computer. Oh. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Of course. I think Luke Lamont is starting to understand the real villain here, and always has been. Actually, now that we are kind of into it now. Yeah. Heritage found. Interesting. Did they say the name of it before? Oh crap, I've been all over the place and I didn't even look for wind orbs. Crap. I'm gonna be on a big search whenever I get a chance to come back around here again. So heritage found, and then restaurant. Restaurant. That name been already. Well, the city that everyone's looking for to go in to see. Heritage found, and then I forgot the name already. Jeepers! It's actually escaped my brain. Hold on, I need some time to think. Solution 9. Jeepers. Wait, what's it called Solution 9? Oh, I think I understand that now. Wait, does that mean it's the Night Reflection? Oh no, Final Fantasy 9. Understandable. Anyway, there's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Nani?
Nani?
Or is it quiet? Is it too quiet?
What's happening over there?
I'm about to find out, Luke.
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Uklamat. Is that her nursemaid? It is her nursemaid.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
I wondered if everyone died. I was right.
It's me, Wuklamat.
I was right.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
But still.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Really? Wait, soul cells? But they have away from aging so fast.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
He was waiting for Wuklamat.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I kind of forgot about Namika and all the people who came over on the train. It's interesting that she aged up so quickly. I guess no surprising if she didn't use her thing to keep her young for a while. Also, her hair changed colors. What happened there? Impulsively, I want to see if she can get through to her. Ah, dang it.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I do wonder. Since we're still technically on the first, we're still technically on the source, but because of this bubble, it's pulled us into like almost the facts, like almost a version of the fourth, like a small little bubble version of the fourth. So if you were to die here, do you return to the source, or do you return to the fourth? Because you're technically on the fourth right now. You're on the fourth right now, but you're also technically still on the source. So when you die, do you return to the source's flow, or to the fourth's flow? Talk to me.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
I said, well, the Crystal Tower,
we're dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
A small rejoining?
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Yeah, how did he do it? Or how did you do it?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
And most people here, yes.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Okay.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Okay, Ascians,
The barrier
gotcha.
was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Oh, so I guess I'm gonna stay here then.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
Fair enough.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
I mean, he's not really liked that much, so I would say she's okay
A
with it.
fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Oh.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I want to go into the Solution 9, please. I want to be his mother, but also I want to go to Solution 9.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
You just inform her that he's coming?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh? That's what I saw happen. It wiped his memory.
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
All in the cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I guess that's what Zorolja's doing. Yeah, I guess that part is more Zorolja's doing. Very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Paponia seemingly has no recollection of Namika. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. How about and we know it's not this alive because I've seen pictures, but that is interesting that if his mother did already pass away, the reason no one remembers because they've already wiped the memory. Anyway. Don't worry about it. It's more things you don't understand when it comes to technology. So that's also something that's interesting that I don't understand. So it's ether. Actually, it's ether, right? if you can imprint memories onto people, you can also remove it and copy that ether. Okay, you know what? Actually, it makes more sense now because we've already, like, you know, explained how memory ether works, how you can write over someone's ether and implant a memory or remove it by like basically just like rubbing through it with ink. But what that thing seems to do is that it wipes the memory by rubbing through it with ink, or just completely blasting it away with ether. And then it copies over. Before it does that, it copies those memories, and then it blasts away with ether so no one remembers. That's pretty cool. Again, I'm guessing that's because of Zerulja. She seems too nice to wipe it from one's memory. And that's probably why she said it the way she did. You'll never want to know memories. Because she knew Zerulja was going to wipe him. What's going on? How can Pepperani suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. I could say the same thing. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let us make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Don't want one of those things. No. Even though it has that functionality. It does boost you up and makes you incredibly unstoppable. I guess I don't really need that. And it does revive you, which is cool. And what else? It also it reminds me of the Detroit Become Human thingy. I love that. So I definitely want one. I have a helmet, but I think I saw... Oh, hello, Lolifel. But I think I saw some people running around the cities with one of these things, so... If you don't actually get one as a headpiece, make it a thing, Square Enix. I want that. You can't just give me a Detroit become human, like, little thing that goes on their head and then not give us one. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry. I couldn't be of help. Doop. Up we go. What's more to the beach? Oh. I wonder why Namika's hair changed. It was, I think, red. It was red before. Now it was blue. So I guess it had been 30 years. I guess she could have had her hair dyed. Her hair dyed. Anyway, what's up here? What's all this? This is the medical area? I wonder if she got wiped because she went into the dome. Or you forget who's been in there. They got funny, we go in the... Well, she passed away as well. Anyway. Also, the memories aren't gone. They're destroyed in the cloud. Huh. Interesting. The end is all gray. Like someone forgot to color in everything here. But it's just supposed to be like that. I love all this stuff. I just love this. Anyway. Here are your blessings. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you can say that it was a woman named... And you say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Taken up to the cloud. All those buildings in Solution 9 just supposed to be data banks? Those actual houses. But still. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, went the wrong way. And I'll never get over that. Right. So a calamity struck them? Yeah, that was right, it really is the Assassins. I'd like to learn more about that. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she's spent time here, I would remember. I do wonder if some of the people we're asking actually just never talked to her. Of course, they don't remember her. But that would make sense. Like, how much of this is just the memory wipe, and how much of this is just people's actual memory, you know? You never actually know. But even then, she seemed important because everyone was running into the building to say goodbye and say to her. We should ask some people who were there. I actually think we did. I'm just being dumb. Anyway. Well, the Aetherite didn't get upgraded, but I guess the orcs is all the same, so they didn't have to upgrade it that much. I mean, the Guardians found a way to get power out of it, so. But ending here runs off a lightning ether, so I guess it'll be kind of hard. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. And I sensed none in that moment, not even from the things in their heads. How much energy did that thing use? Mostly Silo. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepona seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about them? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion and possibly anger. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Azia instead. Sapine said to try Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. We're also just gonna go see. What is that? Is that a teddy bear? Is that a digital teddy bear? Oh, that's a TV. That's a TV. It is a TV. Oh, that's not a TV. Actually, wait, what? No, it's actually see-through. It's like a bubble. Unidentified flying UFO. I done seen it. I done seen it. It's them there UFOs. Unidentified flying object. They're here to steal our cows and corn. Another kind of machine soldier. It seems dangerous. We better destroy it. It does not seem dangerous, but it does definitely odd. Wow. It is weird though. I like it though. Did we give chase? Well, it's the only lead we got. I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Just more technology doesn't understand. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. Sounds good. Is that gonna be a minion? Kinda cool, not gonna lie. It's strange, but it's kinda cool. I like it. I want one. All of its main version is going to be like unidentified small object. USO. Unidentified small object. Wait, is it UFO? Unidentified flying object. So unidentified tiny object? UTO? Either way, it looks like it'll be an interesting minion. Hey, Cryo. No signs of it here. Keep on the lookout, it went somewhere. Probably got invisible. That voice, could it be? You know it? But you didn't understand this weird, newfangled technology. Contra boy. Oh, there's Mukumat. I'll find everybody. Nothing but birds over here. Alice and Gra. Not sure where they've disappeared to. I thought I missed them on the path over here. They say over here. I feel like they had to be somewhere nearby. Unless it is just those two. Oh, did someone just fly by on the... Oh, no, it's just still rats. That one flew by on the bike. I was like, oh, I want that so badly. I love that. I have to make unlocking flying here my priority. Well, maybe not here, but like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to mount before we're done with this area. Well, like, you know, we'll get the mount probably at the end of the expansion, and we're close to the end once we get over to Solution 9. I'm already at level 98, and the story is at level 97. So yeah, I'm really far ahead of it, but still. Every road. I'm gonna run ahead just a little bit to see if the others are just a little bit further ahead of me. Yeah. Oh, hello, it's a cave over there. Interesting. Oh, that's Earth and Sky. Okay. And that's the bridge that goes over... And this bridge over here that goes over to Everkeep. This where the thing is. Okay. Well, I don't see anybody. I'd be very upset to find out that they were just like 5 steps away from me somewhere. And I could have just went over and talked to them. But anyway. I want to get into Solution 9. Come on, let's go. It's on patrol. It's on patrol. I don't think he saw me. Good time into the lightning. You found it. That freaking timing with the lightning. It looks back in my direction. I'm like looking at it. Wonder if it saw me. And then the lightning strikes. Boom. I'm a freaking villain. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. And it's definitely either right in the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. He didn't look right in my general direction, so obviously he knows I'm coming. Let me just get past these guys real quick. Give them the old Juan too. By that I mean I'm gonna run right past them and not do that at all. Line. Alright, I'm gonna eat the right real quick. Wind orb real quick. Of course. It's right in the cave. Cryo. An old coal mine appears to have long since been abandoned. Like so many other places. I wonder if there's people who's actually resistant to all this stuff. But I wouldn't be surprised, but it's been like 30 years, so that resistance probably would have faded by now. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. The stones in these crates, could it be turquoise? Also, I just realized, it was a whole year in the barrier. For a week went by, and it was a whole year in the barrier. But from the time the dome appeared, the barrier appeared, to the warships coming out, it had only been a few minutes. So I guess he spent half of that time on the force before sending the whole thing over to the source and then attacking. So it went in there. Is that everybody? Hey, I was talking to. I didn't find Graha. On Alice safe on Kryl. I found Kryl, Erinville, Mukamat. I didn't find Alice or Graha. That was all. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. Actually, that's taking a different turn, that's for sure. I can see you. I think a lot of people thought that DawnTrail would just end with them becoming Dawn's servant, but with this information, now it's more of a got a Zubat over there. Now it's more of a wonder of I don't know what I was going with that comment. You know what? Never mind. Ugh, my brain, I swear. Sometimes I'm not worried. We've had we've had to impose countless times we've had to improvise countless times before, after all. Fair enough. Mr. Tia. It would appear no one has worked tunnels in quite some time, so they haven't collapsed yet. Yeah, 30 years. The tunnel just keeps going. Well, it's a mine shaft. A mine shaft, if you will. A device made with electro rope. It seems to be the only one here. The light source, or is it a strongbox? Gosh darn it. Interessante. Oh, great. There's a small barrier in the way. How are we supposed to get over that? Oh wait, no, we just like walk through. But still, there's a small barrier in the way. How are we supposed to climb over that? I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh, we're just gonna walk through it. Or over it, I guess. Good. We're not gonna be like, oh, well, we get through this part of the cave, but how are we gonna get over these barriers? Okay, yeah, we have the little guy.
What is this?
You got me on this one.
Erinville!
A trap?
It really is you!
You said his actual name.
Huh?
Yes, huh, is a good way of saying it.
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Illustrious.
My darling, what now?
That's his actual name, and he didn't want anyone to know. He has become a great young man, yes, indeed.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
That's cute. Are you alright? I'm not gonna say that's a little bun bun. I'll leave that for all the female players out there.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
You didn't figure out she's called you your name?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
I think she's just controlling it from a distance.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Well, yes, but not the drone.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Get us to build it. We've been around this technology for 30 years.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I don't know. Ask around your own on your own place. Things got stranger as we kept exploring. Ask around your own Cerulean Law. Things already got stranger as we kept exploring your own place. Oh, I like the music. Hold on. Okay, that is cool. That's like some high-tech, like modern music. Okay, that's almost kind of nice. I don't even want to hate it. Like, nope. Okay, now it's getting better. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sit back and enjoy this. I like this music. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Every time. Anvil's mother is a floating machine, right? That makes about as much sense as everything else is thus far. I've lost Alice's voice now. The Allegans had machines that could control remote. As she's using something similar. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I would dare say yes. No, but why is she doing that? Now she's coming out and on her own. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Chayu is safe. Also, are they using these things on their heads? They are not. Okay, so this is possibly the rebellion group. I was like, it must be the rebellion group, right? Because she's using the weird machine, and they're in a cave that's not too far from the town. They must be a rebellion group. And I think I'm correct. I'm not sure if his mother is part of this. So, hi, hello, top of the morning to you. Always too much excitement with her. Sorry for drawing our weapons on you. That kind of nostalgia. If it's any consolation, this is all rather confusing to us as well. Makes blow bubble noises. Come, make yourself comfortable. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Little head pats. Here for little drone, little head pats. I'm liking this music, man. Anyway. I can't understand what's going on, but at least Shaya is safe. Don't need to. Just let the people who actually understand technology understand what's going on. I mean, of course, I'm stumped on her little drone thing, why she picked it like that, but yes, let us understand. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can't think of few in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happening, we'll need to ask her. Well, I'm not stopping here. What are you, cray? Like, it's going an extra hour just because it's getting interesting. It's been getting interesting, though. Let's hear what she has to say. Passionate, not a progression. Anyway. It's so wonderful to meet you all, and the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblation? We call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zerulja's ambitions for conquest. Okay. Thankfully not against the queen, because she's clearly not evil, so thank you. I'll say hopefully not against technology, considering that I've seen an advanced drone in our midst. So, okay. That would be weird storytelling. Anyway. But, okay, that's understandable. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Huh. I see. Musical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Yes, you are right. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose, and that is, as I expected, you've already noticed. Everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. We really aren't. Okay. Sorry. So we are an affliction. Also not. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean that you know who and what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorulja. Oh, but we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Oh. Not your fault, it happened in an instant. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Oh, can I have that? I want that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. You mean this? It's a regulator. Pinnacle of electro-rope technology. I just want to say it weird. Anyway, and that... You know what? Electro-rope technology. There we go. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operation. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. I have a reason. There's a song from my favorite streamer who's also who's a DJ named Jovian. And I think it's from his stream, one of the songs he plays, where or maybe it's something else. Maybe it's from a different song. Anyway, in the song, it goes alien. It goes. I think it goes alien technology, and I'm just like, okay, I actually like the way it said. It says in that. It's said in that song, so I was like, okay, electro rope technology. I'm definitely gonna say it the way I hear it in the song. So yeah, so I did. Sorry. Okay. My strangeness aside, and honestly just having fun. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions, probably a third. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Ah. Reserve. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Those are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death. Such as an incident. They do nothing for those who died of old age, though. Oh, that's why Namika couldn't be saved. Distribution of soul cells based on one's work evocation to encourage an interplanetary performance when fulfilling their duties. Interplanetary? So that sounds bad, but we've been doing it for like 30 years, so can't really change it now. Can't really stand up against that now. Those as a common resource and payment for service rendered. Voids and practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Unlike they lose themselves, it seems a bit different with the regulators. They actually consume the soul. A living person. I'm not sure about that. Plus, it's been 30 years. It'd be kind of weird to say that. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? I'm not asking Graha this, I'm asking them. Yes, thank you. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management. Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Ah. The regulators are constantly recording memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Oh! I just realized what that means. So they're putting the soul from someone who's died into the new body, and then replacing the memories of that soul with the ones of someone the person who just died. Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. If not bad for everyone else, how everyone else's feelings in the room. But to me, that's so cool. Because the way it works on the 13th is that you take someone's soul to finish your ether, but you also share the memories and fears of that soul you take. But in this regard, it deals with death. So, wait, so that means that's why everyone's been alive for so long. Because those things have been replacing their souls, and then adding their memories back. So they're not the same person they were at the start. Of all this. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Oh, right. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one. But why is that? Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. I get that. But also, not how these people work. I get that, but that is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. Now that's the only dark side of this we've gotten, is that everyone's memories gets wiped when someone dies. I guess I understand the resistance is just to stop this Rulja, and to also keep the land from merging with the Fourth. But we're asking questions about not really. The resistance isn't about the things on their heads. The resistance is about the Rulja. So it's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cells production. Oh, explanation time. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. of natural causes, so they just get too old and they just pass away. It is then delivered to a factory where their memories are separated from the soul. I still want one. You're not changing my mind just because it's because they modify your soul. I still want a regulator. You better give me one. I can always have one on my head. I'm the warrior of light. I'm too strong to have my soul messed with. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Don't say consumption, that sounds weird. So if he happens to pass away too, you can do it too hyped, my friend. Then the dude loses his original soul, and then the new soul he got goes in with his memories implanted. Is that right? Oh right, because it's natural causes. Right. If someone dies of natural causes, their soul goes in. But if someone dies of just like getting shot or something, then the new soul takes the place. Right? Right. Because if you die, you lose your soul. So if you lose your soul in natural cause, yeah, no wait, yeah, because natural causes, it can revive you, but it can't save you from old age. So if you've died from old age, it grabs your soul, so it can be reused for someone who hasn't died yet. So if someone is still young but gets shot and killed, it will that person will lose their soul. It won't capture it because they haven't died of natural causes. So the person will die from like a gunshot. The thing will take the soul inside of the device and then eject it into their body and then give it the memory so the person can live again. Give it the memory of the person that the device is attached to so they can live again. But if someone was to die of natural causes like Wuklamat's handmaiden, then her soul gets taken, wiped, and then thrown into the system. That is interesting. Almost doesn't seem like it works that well because it seems like they wouldn't have enough souls to keep everyone alive because everyone passes away of old age eventually. But if they're possibly having kids, I guess eventually that doesn't become a problem. I feel like there's a limit to that. There aren't gonna be enough souls to constantly keep it up. Unless when they started it, it has been 30 years, so maybe they collected 30 years worth of souls in that time. Either way, it's a cool concept. I like that. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Oh, so no one's memories actually gets lost. It just gets it stays there. Okay. But those people are actually dead. So nothing that can be undone by that. And thus is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Akara's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Not something hard thing. It's convincing them otherwise. Like I said, it's been 30 years. They're used to it now. You can't just make them change their minds and say that it's all wrong. It might have been wrong in the first year or two that this is going on. Now it's been like 30 years. It's like, it's fine. It just happens. For outsiders now, it's like, we can't really do much about it. I mean, we can tell them to stop using it. Tell them it's wrong, but they're probably going to be using it for a while. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Like the barrier that encases Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world 100 years ago. Okay, keep talking. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electro to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because 30 years passing in such a short time, they tried to save people they could. Okay. I understand the people of Alexandria do what they believe was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turalia would also accept this way of living. 30 years. How many times do I keep saying it? It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it at first. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsionary. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. The Fiend didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you already met her. She's the one who suggested me come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zerulja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Well, she didn't force them on them. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Okay, but I still want a regulator. Hey, you guys want to die? Okay, fine, but it's a choice, and I choose to have a regulator. I don't want to die. You guys can live if you want to. I'll always look for everlasting life. That's the one thing I don't think anyone will agree with me on, but that is what I want. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. We're gonna meet the most unlucky person in the world. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Oh, I guess we're going. I love this chill music. Oh, it's gonna be in a jazz club or something. And the silence is broken. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but let's just say a lot happened. I'm guessing you both died. Make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the soldiers and convert them for our use. Did you really just take those cool looking weapons and downgrade them? I'm gonna pretend that you didn't. I'm gonna pretend that that's not the case. I'm gonna pretend that you didn't take those really cool looking weapons and turn them into basic bitch firearms. Anyway. Let's go outside and talk and see what the fudge is going on. I still want that regulator. I'm repeating it too much, I'm sure. I probably said it like 10 times. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. We've established that, so I guess I must shut up. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Well, do as you wish, I would say. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? So these regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Amika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. And keeping them alive, so they don't all die within a small frame of time. But she intended to show us, considering that, as she said, bodies were piled up within that small amount of time, so... To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. I mean, we have a lot of electricity and power around us, and high-tech tech. So, everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Where to meet an acquaintance of mine, Rykia, one of these hunters. Okay. Once more into the breach, my friends. What if it gives us an option? It didn't give us much of an option to join Ruklamat's council, but it also didn't say no. So, I'm just gonna say it. But I want to regulate. Oh, I'm serious. Do right by this game. Let us pick our options. Let us pick our poison. Rika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. While I'm not blind to the potential benefit of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethereal consideration of using souls in such a fashion. Ethical considerations. Love you, Graha, but shut up. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study the electro rope on behalf of the students. Let's make something cool out of them. I like where this is going. Let's get this over with. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. I mean, there's also what the electro rod's for, but I'm guessing that this is where they all converge. Yeah. Why did y'all just went to the dome? You don't understand what's going on, do you? Actually, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. That might actually be food. I can see that. Baika will show you. Yep. Let's go. Rolling. Alida, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sophia's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Crown. Is her crown's a regulator? It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I'm pretty sure I can handle a lightning strike, but that's maybe a bit too ambitious. I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Especially of Aaronville. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Actually, if I die, I just go back to Aetherite. Havia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for these mechanical soldiers to guard this place? But wait, you're a hunter. Also, they kind of are guarding this place. I just came upon a few on my way up here. Also, does that mean when Zeralja was defeated by his father, he legitimately did die, but he got a new... And when he got a new soul... What's that mean? I mean, yeah, we are not... When we die and we reborn from the Ethereal Sea, we take someone else's soul anyway. So it's not... Who's to say that we aren't losing something? That we aren't really losing anything? When those regulators just change out our souls and put in our memories? Because it's basically the exact same thing that happens anyway when you're born. You just get a new soul and you make new memories. Anyway. It would, if not for the fact that we're weak, that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Well, except for the ones outside the gate. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the keeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. A special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I bought this lot here to save this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus playing what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. She's gonna get herself keyholed so we can see her get resurrected. We already saw that happen, didn't we? Not understanding, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. It's been 5 hours already. Darn. And it's just getting good. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. Alright, we can't fight. My fussy little bun was never any good at fighting, and this boy of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. That's cute. Wait, is it flashing? Oh, it is. As she's doing stuff, it's just flashing. Or is it her talking? Fussy little bun. Man. So many female players are going to just eat that up. Okay, let's see what we can find. Actually, I know I'm gonna stop the stream. It's been 5 hours, but I'm still invested in what the hell's going on right now. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mark. It's gonna be almost too easy. Oh, I can't end the enshroud. Oh well. Wait, what? Oh. Well, look at that. Okay, so turn up trouble, boys. And I get to use my full shroud. He's like, wait. Is it over? Oh wait, did he just revive? Did he revive? Look away, I missed it. Also, it's just 2. I think he revived. Okay. Time for girl. Clever girl. Alright, let's go and start some more trouble over here. Destination? Destinating. Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, okay. Go for the purple thing if it's not gonna be a fight. Go for the purple thing if it's not gonna be a fight. I'm gonna stand there mindlessly for a second, but this one will do nicely. I just gotta let herself get defeated. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I also think they provide some kind of boost, don't they? Like they did with Zorolja. Doesn't look like it. Let us help. Look out! Right, now the thing would kick in. He's healing. Hold on. Now that she knows that information, now she can use it. Now she can use it against it. Oh, that was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Well, they were yelling at you or anything. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. She goes right back to normal. Ah, well, that was nothing. Oh my god, she resurrected in front of us. Are you crazy? Why didn't you let us help you? I told you not to worry. And you distracted her and got her killed. This will only take a moment. Now she's gonna beat the shit out of it. Nice! No, it shows how strong monks are, that's all. Put the thing in the background. Just like Zorolja. Come, let's get over. Let's get out of here. This is also a function of the regulator. That also a function of the regulator. Oh. Wait. We'll be talking again. I think I understand now how Zorolja was able to return from the dead and defeated Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed, your movement became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I am reminded of the Zephine soldiers we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. Huh. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. So the souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Or did you mean the souls of beasts? Naturally, they can only be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. I mean, they do still die. Like, when they grow old, they still die. So it's not like it's completely the loss over whether you get to live or die. And what about the soul of the beast? I mean, do you really care about the soul of the beast? We're going for the human. The beast is a beast, guys. Come on. Give it a Malboro and give its soul. Like, oh, we're just gonna care about that thing? They work much the same. If they could hear me, if everyone if all the characters in the game could hear me, they'd be very upset at me. Anyway, they work much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. For example, you use the soul of a wolf. If you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strakia. Using several of the same types at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you become more beast than man. Okay. It's like a primal. Change in one's form through the souls of other beings is become more and more reminiscent of a void set. Yet, unlike the void, there, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve different means of archive similar ends. I guess. But I mean, at the end, when they die, their souls still return to the ethereal sea. So when they die. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Where'd they even go? This is wrong. It's all wrong. That's only your opinion, I would say. It is indeed hard to accept being so far away or removed from our own beliefs. And you can't just expect to change everyone's thought process within a shorter period of time, I would say. It's been 30 years. That's not fair anymore. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. Also, yeah, this is some of the reflection, so it's definitely not something we can change. This is just something they're used to. So we're definitely not stopping it anytime soon. I've been seeing the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand. I simply cannot accept what they've done here in Alexandria. Maybe it's best you leave, Dallasite. When Imitsuk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Well, I mean, there's another one we haven't seen yet. I understand that this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. And I guess it's time for you also to leave, Cryo. It's not fair to impart our beliefs on them like that. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. The theme speaks of lived experiences. That suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it is not so far-fetched. Oh, but she just lived. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zorulja has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Unprecedented technology. I mean, the ether seems as the same, Raha. But, you know, we're not changing the ethereal sea or anything. This is no longer only Terrell's concern. With this new found power, Zorulja has become a threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Unending Codex of the Void. Oh, and Zero. Why is Zero then added to the Codex? And Souls. Why is Zero added to the Codex? Void, the 13th. The 8th of a Calamity. I'll just add it to the Codex. Earth has been visited by several calamitous events known as Umbral Calamities. The first of these was Calamity of Wind, followed by the Calamity of Lightning, Fire, Earth, Ice, Water, and finally the Calamity of Dork. While this and the last one was going to be Light. These disasters may seem locally consequences of conflict or natural phenomenon. They're not. In truth, they could not in truth have occurred without a massive disruption of ethereal equilibrium and a reflection world. Reflection's balance shifts dramatically toward a singular aspect. The heightened element energies deep into the source and the reflection's balance shifts drastically toward a singular aspect. The heightened elemental energies seep into the source, much such as water flows from higher to lower ground. An influx of fire aspected ether might cause intense and extended droughts. For example, while ice could result in a widespread drop in temperature. Ice could cause a widespread drop in temperature. These anomalies became increasingly common until a final great catastrophe breaks down the barrier between two worlds. In that moment, all the ether could comprise the reflection. The ether could comprise the reflection bloods into the. In that moment, all the ether which composes the reflection floods into the source, and the catastrophe wells into a full-fledged umbral calamity. Though it did not take place within our present timeline, the 8th umbral calamity origins can be traced back to the first. While where the power of light was ascertained, even as the luminous excess leads into the source, the Guardian Empire launched Black Rose upon the battlefield, and the deathless gas itself, a weapon of light-based nature, was amplified far beyond its extended potency. It spread over a vast area, halting the circulation of ether and killing every living being with which it came in contact. Ether currents themselves were stilled, and the repercussions of this stagnation rippled throughout the environment. The Alliance leaders and the Scions who had gathered to fight the Imperial armies were slain from where they stood. Thus began the age of unending war. Order broke down, violence ran rampant, and all fought in the savage battle for survival. In the midst of the civil collapse was said and scouting ironworks stewards who led the development of an ambitious and far-fetched plan founded upon the knowledge. Right, I know all this. This is about the 8th umbral calamity. Oh wait, right, the 8th umbral calamity that never hit here because we stopped it. Okay. Right, void. Real about that. Zero. Suppose. The living. Living creature perishes, spore ether remains, and the physical world, it is consumed by predators or absorbed back into the land to provide nourishment for other life forms. Incorporeal ether, however, is returned to the ethereal sea, and that otherworldly plane is a soul washed clean of its memories. There it awaits rebirth as a new entity. That's one interesting thing. So if you die young from a beast like she did, does she lose her original soul and then she gets a new one, or does it go to the cloud? I mean, if you die of old age, your soul just goes to the ethereal sea anyway, so you can't be revived then. The thing looks to be. Oh wait. A basin of oblivion. Well, good for you. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expected you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Sounds good. I she still wants to deal with Rulja. It's understandable. Well, hopefully it's not gonna force me to make a one-sided decision. It's well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zerulja could become. What does Amity wish to discuss, I wonder? I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind. If this practice is integral to their culture, then every fiber of my being rails against it, and that is where you must learn to stop. And that is where you're wrong, I would say. You must work against your fiber of your being and learn to accept their culture. That's wrong. To think that that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. There's nothing we can change there. I'm getting a little heated, obviously. I'm sorry about that. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. And both technology and values explain that there's a wide gulf between Tyrell and Alexandria. Oh wait, was it the giant freaking advanced technology dome above our heads? Or was it the fact that you still use an axe while your brother talks about technological advancements that you can never understand? Anyway, while Zerulja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Sharia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zerulja. The Fiend too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sophine may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. I don't give that one. Fair point. In knowing Zerulja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sophine was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we cannot rule out the possibility of a ploy. But she knows you by your actual name, and she called you her fussy bun bun. But sure, let's just rule out the fact that that's definitely not your mother. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tyrell. It's also a bit weird that there would be a trap, but this would be a trap. Well, okay, maybe actually no, not that weird. Never mind. But he did say that he wanted us to come to fight him. So, and it's not like he's actually tried to stop us. Like, he hasn't really tried hard to stop us. We've entered the area and we've had little resistance from him. So, I don't know about that, Chief. He's all around the city. Not like he did much to stop us. He didn't wipe the memories of us being there from their minds, which he could have easily done. He didn't meet us down at the city. He hasn't done anything. He's just waiting. As you say, we have no proof that it really is her. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zorulja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arendelle. You've always had a great instinct, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm what if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Yeah, let's spring the trap. If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Let's spring the trap in. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. And it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I don't want to wait until tomorrow to actually do more of this story. If I don't have nothing to do tomorrow. Oh boy. Though I haven't eaten anything, and somehow the hunger thing isn't getting to me. I guess I'm just like overlooking it that much. Well, as long as I'm not feeling hungry. I'm feeling hungry. As long as it's not like that overpowering, I'm gonna keep going. What's a goal? What's more to the breach? I'm all for dealing with Zorulja. We need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. Thank you for understanding that. I agree with Wuklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here. And more knowledge is better than less. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Helia and her people will make great allies. Remember? I am accustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler, better than her former Valkyrie self, though. About Wuklamat, I think. The Vow of Resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much from her course of the Rite of Succession. You understand how regulators work now, I trust? It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Oh, hello again, sisters. Wildlife can be very dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. Well, I mean, I'm pretty strong, but I would definitely still like a regulator. Khalida, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zorulja. The shocked robot face. But I thought he was your brother. Yeah, we also killed the father. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? He killed her father. And actually, it's his father too. It's his actual father. Blood relative. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zorulja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I wonder what the extreme version of Zorulja's site would be like. Would he just use every soul in his bank to make himself an— oh gosh, he would. make himself an unstoppable beast, because she said using multiple beast souls at once turns you into one. I realize this is sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. I like little angry face. It's gonna be like emotes all over it's gonna be emotes to this little guy all over the place. As you say, our goals align, and I doubt their resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Well, you have it now if you consider me. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. That is adorable. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Feels good, man. Thank you, Kaleda. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. We're not going to attack the queen of the area. So everyone's they already established that, but I'm saying it myself. We're not going to attack the queen of the area. She has done nothing wrong. She is clearly looking out for her people, Zerulja, and as they said it in their statement, the only thing they're after is Zerulja. We're not going to deal with the cool devices on people's heads that gives them second lives. Alice saying, we are going to accept their culture because it's been 30 years and you can't expect to change that just because you don't like it. You can't expect to change the Garleans thing. Oh, I guess you forgot about that. Oh, I don't like the manipulation of souls to give people a second life. But then we get to the Garleans and it's like, oh, well, we can't really change how the Garleans think. I mean, we could hopefully make them understand we're here to help still, but we can't change how the Garleans think. I want to be on this because I like the ideas of these things, and I'm not going to accept any bullshit from the Scions about, oh well, I mean, we are stuck in this mindset of we can only have one life. Get out of here. Take your personal feelings about life and death and how we only have one and we should live it to our best, and keep it to yourself. If I want a secondary life with this thing, it's my choice. I even made it a choice. Grr, I'm getting heated. Then let us not waste any time. Where we've been wondering about Zerulja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. But while Queen Sophia has a penchant for going out in the public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his motions are highly classified. Not even his comrades are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerulja will eventually march on Tyrol again. That's when we can go. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Yeah, because that's the only time you'll see him out and about. So he'll take the field. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother always yearned to surpass our father. That's what he attacked. That's why he attacked Tyrell. After waiting for 30 years, it seems, the first thing he wanted to do was to demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. And now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. Wait, does that mean he's been dueling for 30 years? And that's why he came back to attack? To show his new... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He's been dueling for 30 years with no issues? I guess he was a worthy Dawn Servant. But he also did it through oppression, so maybe not so much. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to a Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How are we gonna do that? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tyrell again, like he said he would. We gotta make a big scene. So, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tyrell requires Zerulja lead his forces. Requires that Zerulja lead his forces. That through Vanguard, we'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our effort. I'm already in regular contact with Istola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of development. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Well, it seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zerulja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. This is not the main headquarters? Oh, I thought this was... I thought this place was it. Well, it's impressive. Well, I'll be pressed to know that... Well, you'll be pressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district in Solution 9.
Nani?
Wait, you're inside Solution 9? You're already there? What do you mean you're inside of Solution 9? Hiding a tree in the forest. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. I guess that's why she has the drone out here. But... What? What do you mean your base is inside this... It's inside Solution 9? Is Zerulja really letting a rebellion under his nose just go unseen? I mean, technically here he is, but I mean, still. It's right inside of his city. But still, how much of a dictatorship does he have in there? We can't even notice that. What? The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. The Fiend said that she'd make it so that we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. Well, I'm ready. Come and meet me at the tower entrance. You guys can walk up there in that thing? Is that okay? Are people not sus about that? Or are you just like some kind of robot builder? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? Ah, go ahead. Who are you three? And the rest, people who aren't in the room is... After all, names are good to know when working together. Alright. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. My papa owns the pizzeria. Why, Wakiki. Nice to meet you. Nostalgia. And Geodude. While Oblivion, embracing Oblivion, sorry, has operations all over. We're the main crew here. I'm gonna call him Geodude. Geodude, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins between me is Nostalgia and Wakiwi. Nostalgia. I'm Nostalgia. Yeah, I'm calling her Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. NANI? I mean, I guess this should be that surprising. We're both with Oblivion. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Akui is a Tunwatan name, unless I'm mistaken. Yes, right, our mother is Turalian, and our father Alexandria. They wanted to honor both cultures. That's interesting. They're beautiful names, agreed. I like Nostalgia, especially. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her within me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose the memories of our father as well. We've all forgotten about him now. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. Wait, sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. Ah. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. It's alright. No, I appreciate you sharing this together will avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Ah, there's nothing but a tang. You introduced yourself too. Go on. He's a bit shy, I think. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Hawaiian name, I have the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's a dream to go see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds. The wilds are beautiful. The food delicious, and everyone is nice. You'll love it. Also, it's a lot of dry desert and hot heat. Compared to these thunderstorms and dry desert, and probably no heat. And that's us. And that's us. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Oh, Spaya, one last thing. Arundel. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for taking out Juria. Talks about you as much, so much. It's clear how important you are to her. ... That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you all go now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. Ooh, and you get tender shortcake. I'm probably gonna eat that soon. Again, no space. I guess that's one topic I get heated over. That I don't feel like anyone can understand me about. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, okay? No one's gonna understand my feelings on that, but I do get heated over it. Zerolja.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Did you ask her to come here?
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Reminds me of Xenos, actually.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
I didn't they collect the souls in Yolal that they used for the regulators? I just realized. They don't explain what that was now. Jeez. Think about that into the city. Solution. We're doing this. I know I'm going over my time. But I want to go into Solution 9. I've been waiting to get into there for a long time. I want to go into that barrier because I really want to go into Solution 9. I didn't expect all this, and I'm glad I got to see all of it because I like those regulators. But I want to go into Solution 9. Right. Aaronville's mother is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I wish I talked to the Scions. I missed my opportunity there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to go to Solution 9. Heritage found? Nope. The outskirts. And don't give me some side BS like, oh, well, first you have to go over here to this other thing because they locked the gate. You have to go over there and destroy it to lift the gate or whatever. Maybe just go into Solution 9. How about that? Let's save that little stuff for some side exploration stuff. Yeah. Or just go into Solution 9. Solution 9. Solution 9. Solution 9. Solution 9? Someone say Solution 9? I heard Solution 9. I want to go Solution 9. Very obvious where I wish to go. So we're gonna head over there right now. Swiggitus would be coming for that Solution 9. With the deadly drones. Okay. Blue. What do we have here? Everkeep. And Solution 9. Of course. Well, that's not water. It is indeed coming up out of the ground. I've seen it. It's light on my face. Yeah, it's just coming up out of the ground. What's it looks like on the lower end of all this? Like obviously. Oh no, it isn't water. No, no, it isn't. It's just fog. Yeah, it's just fog. Okay. It's like obviously. I think they just opened the portal. Let's just move the whole fortress here. I'd like to believe it's like sticking out of the portal, but I don't believe that. I believe that might just be, yeah. Our system is presently updating register user data. Thank you. Hello, how's it going? I'm ready to get into Solution 9, please. Ah, there you are. Queen Safina has registered you as guests. You should be able to march right in. I'm guessing that's okay. They don't really care. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zorulja minions to deal with. I mean, shouldn't we talk to her first? Nothing for it but to see if Safine has betrayed us, eh? don't think she'd betray us. That's not fair to her. She's not the evil one here. We all know who the bad guy is. That's not fair. Come on now. Okay, she should be allowed inside, I guess. Thank you for your diligent service, friend. My companions and I would like to pass if you would be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying citizens identified. Verifying credentials. Oh, I see it right in the wall there. Oh, it's sex stuff on the other side too. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Safina. Easy. It's almost... What a relief. Coach guy, she's not evil. He's not the bad one. Even I could tell that. Even without the cutscenes. And there you have it. It seems the queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Once more into the really cool breach, my friends. Woo! Is that a portal? Or is that just a door? Solution 9. I'll turn off the light for this so I can actually see it better. Lighting's gonna be a bit weird though. I've entered Sanctuary. You have no idea. Me, this is my kind of city.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I love it. 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 This is my aesthetic. All over the place. Yes. 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 I love this place. Yes. 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 Solution 9. It's so cool. I love it. 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 It's part of my being.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Oh wow.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Of course you never get it.
Natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
I love it.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
About the music remix.
Lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
Got me explore. You know what? No, you had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Probably within limits.
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that.
That's Solution 9?
Other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
Well, actually, no, it's just Solution 9, so... I guess that's
all right then.
Yeah.
We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Oh, he's excited as I am.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much.
Oh, you've seen
or
Crystal
you're
Tower
liable to
tech. Come
attract
on.
attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
Charlene's technology any different?
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
And Charlene?
Understood.
Not Charlene.
We'll see you later.
But Charlene and Crystal technology. I might relate you
should
guys.
speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
This is more of a concrete like jungle, Erenville, so good luck. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
What's with this place?
Little kitty in a
How
big
can
city.
This all be the inside of a tower?
It's possible and it's cool.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Indeed, we have. Well,
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
which is now right in front of us.
Wait, what?
Yes, he did.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
He did, actually. And now the Golden City is right in front of us, because the Golden City was just a path here.
You want to explore together?
Actually, I just want to be overwhelmed by all this.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Yeah, it's called technology. Can I hold your hand? Don't worry about me, Wukamot. I'm gonna be on. If you need me, I'll be on a bike, looking around the city. Are the roads big enough for a car? They better be. No, I can't mount up here. How dare you take away my only chance to use a car in a proper city? Damn it. Woo! Solution denied. That's what I'm talking about. Now you're gonna take away my only chance to ride in the regalia in a proper city. You're killing me, Schmalls. Whoa. Start 'em on. I was hoping they'd let you mount up here. I love this city. Is that a tech aetherite? It's not even real crystal? I love this place. That was a crystal aetherite. No, it's just a tech aetherite. That's even better. I love Solution 9. I love Solution 9. I love Solution 9. I love this place. I love this place. We gotta get rid of Zerelja, so this can be my new home away from home. And can we get housing here as well? Can we get Solution 9 housing? I love the first, but I'll move here any day. Gosh dang it. I want to live here. It's my home. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to live. This is where I'll probably stay for a lot of the time. Opening my streams here? Maybe. Hopefully. Because I definitely want to stay here. Hello. Aetherite shard. Aethernet shard. Bit bigger one, if you ask me. Love it all the same. How do you hate this expansion again? Ah, no one just gets cool stuff. That's all. Wukamot's fantastic. The expansion is fantastic. The city is fantastic. All this is fantastic. This is my jam. What's this? What is that? Can I fly here? I cannot fly here. So I have loot quests. Yes. I go over there? How do I get over there? I want to see around. I'm gonna stop when I'm done with this quest. I'm at Solution 9. So I'm really happy. Tower inside. That's the towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back to where we came. I want to mount, I want to mount, I want to mount. I should be able to use the regalia on these streets. They're large streets. Well, wait, these streets probably aren't for cars or vehicles, but you have Solution 9, which has large streets for vehicles. Let me drive. I saw roads up there. Why can't I drive? They have bikes. Their main source in vehicles are bikes. Why can't I drive? Let me out. Let me in. Let me in. Look, a crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Yeah, we can just look around, Bukamat. Right. I've made up my mind. Let's head to that big building there. Right? I have no idea where I should go. I should make up her mind in an instant. Let's go. Oh, it's a shopping mall. Dance and swanky. Oh, cutscene time. I'm gonna stop after we're done with this. Got a shopping mall. That part of the building fake? No idea. Probably not.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Hey!
Sphene!
Hey, Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Putting up real quick.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe. so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. And please, I'm pretty strong myself. That guy's got nothing on me.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Come on.
I envy you.
Bring it to rule, jackass.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
I trust her.
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Feels good, man. Solution 9. Watching music that time? That was delayed as well. That was delayed as well. Fuck. The Queen's Tour. Well, that's where we stop it for today, boys and girls. I'm finally in Solution 9. I feel like I'm home. I much prefer being here than anywhere else in Final Fantasy XIV. This is my home. The first is also my home. This is my second home. Rulja, you're an asshole, but you bought me the coolest city I've ever seen in my hot damn life. Even next to the first, which I also like the first city. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, that is the saw blade. That's a repeat weapon. What's this, though? We're in Solution 9 at this point. I should see some cool stuff. Some cool gear. I don't think I'm seeing any cool gear here, unfortunately. Ah, you're so cute. Stop being cute. No. Okay. I love this place. I love this place. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think we're around here. I'm guessing this is where you wait for yep. So we get the raid gear. I love this place. How many times I have to say it? I love this place. I love this place. Right? Did I have to say it again? I'm gonna say it again. I love this place. Oh, cool. What's that over there? Oh, is that the Arcadian? That's the giant GPU. Also, it's not glowing, which means it's probably deactivated, which means that's the raid. the Arcadian. Ooh, fancy. It's the Arcadian. Fancy. Love it, 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 love it. There'll never be another cool city like this in Final Fantasy again because they did it once and they can't do it twice. I love this. I want to make some kind of tech glam. Can we get that outfit? Can we get that gear? Can we get that headpiece? Yes, yes, yes. Love it, 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 love all of it. Love everything about it. Ooh, terminal. It's a high-tech summoning bell. I love it. I love it. Hey, I thought I didn't pull something else, but we are still on the first. For the first, we're still on the source. I love it. I love it. I love it. I come in here all the time. This is my new home. Did I change respawn points here? We're gonna do that right now. I actually don't give a fuck anymore. Let's go. When I die, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna hang out here and only here. I'm gonna stay here. This is my place. This is my home. Fuck Limsa Lomensa. What's that? I never heard of it. It's my new home now. I'm staying here. I'm gonna live here. I'm gonna respawn here. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna chill out here. This is my place. What? Okay, how do I do it again? Hit the right set home point. Yep. Fuck Limsa Lomensa. I'm making the spur of the moment decision. I don't care. Woohoo! Solution 9. Solution 9. Oh heck, there's a thingy over there. We're gonna get that real quick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Ring. Solution 9 is my favorite city. And always will be. I think the next city shows up. But I think it's always gonna be Solution 9. I want housing on the source again, and it better be here. I'm just saying. How? I don't care. Just make it happen. You need a reason for there to be housing on the... Are you housing here? No? Then make it happen. What they put? But they put housing in Ishgard because they were restoring Ishgard from being restored from the Dragon Song War. I guess it could only be bad reels. I guess it flies. I guess it can only be like restoration of like of there gonna be houses in places where restoration is concerned, which again probably gonna get Angola mode. Because let's say it's not destroyed for there to be a housing here, but can we just skip that the whole destroying the city bit and just go right to the I don't know, a fun like we get housing here a bit. Can't I just off here? Alright, take the elevator down. Woohoo! I can. Ah. Broken leg, broken bones, broken ankles. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll live. Yeah, tough stuff from that. Every road. Oh, I love the other city. What's the last one? Razatan. I love the music there, and I love the layout and stuff. This is my city. This is my city. Solution 9. Oh yeah. Like, I think even my logo shows how much I love technology. Right on my freaking face. I have a friend here. Let's see how our friend's doing. They were. I don't want that bike and you say you have 7 million gil. 7 million gil? Not me? What is this, a gold mount? How are you gonna sell a bike that cool for 7 million gil? How are you gonna sell a bike that cool for 7 million gil? What is this, a gold mount? I gotta have this. 7 million gil for this mount? Are you kidding me? I have 4 million saved up, but 7 million? You're kidding me, schmalls. Jeez, this is a perfect mount for that. Oh wait, they made the alpaca the mount. Fucking hell. Okay, get it. But you can't just give me something like... You can't just do that to me. You just give me a cool mount like that and then just be like, well, you just put a cool mount like this and then be like, oh, people clearly want the alpaca. Who wants the really cool high-tech bike? That doesn't scream DawnTrail. Right with the packet 7K bill. I want the bike. Who cares about an alpaca? It made sense if DawnTrail ended with them becoming the Dawn servants. To get the alpaca, but you can't just give me this cool high-tech thing and then like, well, you want the bike, you gotta pay it. You gotta pay an arm and a leg for it. Huh. Well, I think I've had my fill of the story for one day. I think it's time my wiggity spoodity to fall out of here. Tomorrow we get a tour of Solution 9 from the Queen herself. We're getting closer and closer to getting with Zorulja. We just did a dungeon at level 97. So we should get the next trial at level 80. Max level. So basically the next level for the expansion to 100. Get the last trial at level 100. Wait a minute. Oh, there's one more dungeon apparently. Oh my gosh, there's one more dungeon. 87, 89 is another dungeon, and then 100 is the last dungeon. So in that regard... Wait, do we get... Wait, hold on. Okay, that one's exception for Shadowbringers. But if they keep following the order... We're at 78? We're at 97. 97. So we could probably also get two more trials. Possibly get two more trials. Also get two more trials. Oh yeah, I don't think so. We could still have to deal with Zorulja's the last thing I have to deal with anyway. So Zorulja is coming the last trial. Then we get possibly get one more dungeon. 97, so 89. So we get 99, we get one more dungeon, and then we go right into the fight with Zorulja. Man, this is my jam. It's my jam! Solution 9! Oof. I want to say here, even if we move on to the new area. This. Oh yeah. It all is coming together. It all came together. I just apologize for getting heated about the whole, you know, resonator thing, given multiple lives. Look, I'm not like everybody else. I actually care about it. Having about having eternal life. I actually do want it. That's because people create stories about, oh, you know, oh, eternal life is so bad, you're left by yourself, and all this blah 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 crap. Look. What do you call it when you outlive a friend who died in some kind of car crash or from disease? Well, that's not technically eternal life because you outlived your friends, because you outlived your family members, because you outlived someone, because you outlived somebody. That's basically eternal life. I see no difference. You still have to make new friends anyway when they pass away. You still lose your family members when they pass away and you outlive them. I still want eternal life. Dang it. and I see no other reason to get it other than some stupid storybook that says, oh, this will just be so dreadful. It's a storybook. They're going to make it sound dreadful because it has to be interesting. If you're interested in having eternal life, just have eternal life. Though I see no reason to not go for it. So, sorry, I'm against Alice, and I'm against all this other scions, and Silas is wrong. No, you're wrong. Sure, it's wrong that the people have to die for it, but if people are going to die anyway, their soul can be used to help other people who want to live longer. Give me that thing that everyone wears on their heads. I'm looking around here to see if anyone else has it as a glam piece. I want one. Why can't we have one? Where is it? Where do I buy one? Where do I get one? Why don't we have it in the game? They better come in the patches. I will kick up a fuss if we don't get one. I will make a YouTube video about it. I will address Yoshi directly and ask him where the freak is that thing that we have on our heads. We're the Warrior of Light. It won't work for us, but I still want one.